Hello, hello, and welcome. Okay, I just had pretty bad coughing fit right before I was about to switch scenes, so excuse me if I'm coughing a little bit for the first few minutes today. Um, so today the goal is to do pulls on Manhattan Cafe. I've been waiting for her for pretty much since I realized that she's a thing. So yeah, pretty happy we finally got her. And then afterwards we'll do a few trainings with her. But before we do that, let me swap over here. Okay, I have everything running. Just making sure so I don't forget. Also, I didn't really want to, but I did turn on ads just to the minimum to remove the pre-roll ads. We'll see how well it like how much it affects the viewing experience and everything. Might turn it off next time, but for now we do have ads, so but I'll try to, whenever the ads are running, to just take a break myself, so nothing will be missed. Before we do the pulls and everything, I did the legend races. I did select the graded league already. But I didn't do my team trail races today yet. So let's do them first. And I also have a Golgi run preloaded. So that's what we'll start with before we do our Manhattan Cafe polls. Okay, at this point I'm pretty much expecting us to drop again. I still haven't trained any new team trial Umas, so we pretty much don't have a chance, to be fair. Unless we like have an insanely lucky run where everything of every Uma triggers and we get first, second, and third in every race, which I doubt is gonna happen. Insiders are all jumbled up from all the coughing. Not sure if I just swallowed something wrong or what happened there, but I hope we'll recover soon enough. I guess my... Hey Gideon, thanks for the follow. Okay, never mind. Let's remove that. If you post like stuff like your Discord, you're immediately getting banned. Like, it should be expected. But I assume that was a mod bot anyway, so... Okay, how many more can we do? Can we do another one? Yes. And we have enough carrots to do the Manhattan Cafe guaranteed. Even if we have to spark, I'm down to do that. Like, Manhattan is just an Oshi Pearl. And we still have another spark left for the Kita-san rerun, which I'll have to pull on as well. At the very least, I have one copy and still my rainbow gem thingy and the pig ticket, so at the very least we'll get 3 LB for Kita-san as well, so we can start borrowing other stuff. Because for now I have to borrow Kita-san every time, which is so annoying. Okay, so yeah, I did just preload it yesterday evening. We have a run to do before we start spending our energy and carrots for the Manhattan Pulse. Okay, I like to do recreation for the second one just to get mood up for all the team members join us. And I'm still kind of struggling. I have a decent Mayano. She isn't great. She didn't get like long S. And like, I guess a few kind of usable gold chips. But I haven't been able to hit like a sweet spot where I have like at least 1000 speed and 900 power and enough stamina and long S. So far it's always been either the stats workout or like all stats workout or the long S. Kinda not getting both of them in one run. But at this point we just have to accept that we might not have a great gold chip. Okay, let's do this one. So we activate the possibility for the date events. As I'd like to have that as soon as possible. Okay, what did we get restricted? We can run with. Okay, that's do we run with nothing on it? Nah, let's just rest, get full energy. Hope we don't get anything else that regenerates more energy. Oh, and triple. Yeah, for now, the early game is pretty much just let's hope we don't fail the maiden race and the first Unity Cup race. Because if we fail one of them, it's just blue. Oh, another one already. I guess we can pick power. And yeah, like my card loadout, I am running a power build just because the parents I have access to have a lot of stamina sparks. And yeah, like, so running power is pretty much the only option. And during the free pulls, we did get a 3 LB rise somehow. Okay, with gold chip, I usually for the first race, instead of going front, I pick pace. So far it has worked out pretty well. Because end closer is just too risky, because you can get stuck, and to be fair, in the main race, pace and front don't take a lot from each other. I'd rather have the higher wit. Okay, now we're getting choices that I do not like. I guess we need the flames. Even though I'd rather prefer to not run too much guts training. But it's not as bad as in the Yura scenario. Okay, let's pick the bottom and okay. It's just a 10% chance, I think, to fail and get the slow metabolism. So it's yeah, no real reason to not choose it. Oh, and double explosion on speed right away. That might allow us to do the top race for the first one as well. Okay, I don't need the green skill. We probably won't get enough skill points anyway to have a lot of choices on what we take in the end. I might have to do a few optional races just to get these skill points up. 23%. Nice. Little risk is good. And Team Carrot. Obviously, because we need the gold skill from it. We have 2 gold recoveries from Golgi by, or like 1 gold recovery from Golgi. And the swinging maestro from Rice. Do I want to get Lone Wolf? I don't think I have it on my Maya now, so it is an option. Guess we can do 1 explosion on Wit. For the stamina, and Wit is probably the stat will be lacking the most with how I choose my options usually. I guess we're getting a decent amount of speed trainings, which is pretty good. Don't think 17 is worth it. Let's push the flames further instead. And we got rank D already. I didn't do the event mission thingies yet, but it kinda is low priority until I have like decent aces for the cup. Which I forget what it was called. But yeah, so we're just ignoring those 4 now. Unless it's obviously a goal race. And let's stick with pace. Let's hope. Yes, first. That's nice. Starting out with good old fan boost. And now we just need to hope the Unity Cup race works out as well. I'm gonna trust the default. And let's hope. I hate picking the top option first, because sometimes it just really doesn't want to win. Okay, 3 out of 5. We barely manage it. Because it is worth to pick the top option, as it does reward more skill points. You can pick the middle option once and still get the max bonus for the finale. Okay, we should schedule this one for the hidden event for Gold Chip. Other races that might be worth scheduling, just to get a few more. Could take one of those as well, just to get a few more skill points. Because the last few times I did finish with slightly too low skill points to get Umastan on top of all the mandatory skills. Not a big fan of the choices right now. Guess we're just gonna pick speed then. It's the worst when you have way too much stamina, so the resting isn't really an option. $21 and 1, 17 and 2. We need to do a few stamina trainings, I think. But I'd probably rather wait for later. Let's take the rainbow then. It's just one flame, but should be fine. And pick guts. Just so we have okay, this sucks. We can't take that without a very high chance of failing. Should have just rested less training. And now we're back at just one flame on each training. Oh my god. It's always the same. Yeah, let's bring up the mood right away. I don't like running with lower mood, it just feels like wasted stats. Okay, again, no great option. Kind of getting a lot of weird options. No long as we do have another chance to get it, but I'd rather prefer to pop up in the first training. Okay, enough fans for the I always forget the Takarazuka Kinen. Kinen? No. Yes, Kinen. because it requires 20k, I think. So if you don't get first in this or the like in the two G1 races, you're probably not gonna get enough fans, which is kind of annoying. But on the other hand, I don't think her hidden event is crazy strong. Don't like that option. Wait, what do we have in Mile B? Mile B. But I feel like that's too risky. Guess we have to do a guts training then. Golchi says guts training, we do guts training. Okay, that's just optional, and this is a good training, so we're gonna take it. Maverick. Hey Seth, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We're doing the pulse later, so you haven't missed anything yet. I'm just doing like a preloaded run. I did queue it up yesterday just so we can do more runs without the energy to run out. Eating breakfast before my dog walk. Oh, breakfast! That's nice. What are you having for breakfast? Anything nice or just a coffee? Because that's what I'm having. What do we pick? Scrambled eggs and toast. Oh, that sounds good. I usually don't really eat anything for breakfast. Unless I have some like pre-made convenience toast or whatever, but I don't have that a lot, so usually my breakfast is just coffee and then waiting for lunch. Let's do one of these to get our... Oh lord, I'm a 6'2" powerhouse, I need a meal. Yeah, I probably should eat breakfast as well, but I'm so lazy, and especially when I wake up like at 1 PM or whatever, then breakfast just feels wrong. Usually I manage to at least eat something before stream, but yesterday I stayed up slightly longer than I intended, so I basically woke up like half an hour before stream. Still kind of in sleep mode. Let's run this race so we get the... If we win, we can get the what's it called? The hidden event. Okay, nice first. And we should have enough energy for the summer vacation to be reasonable. With all the flame events, it drains more energy in the first place. And that's what I set my stream times around, my lunch and my dinner. Okay. Yeah, I... Like, when I started out, I did stream in the evening a lot more. And usually just made sure I ate before stream and then after stream. But I just noticed that doing the streams earlier is kind of like better, I guess. At least that way more people I know can actually catch the streams. And yeah, as well for me. I did notice when I had streams in the evening, my sleep schedule just shifted to the back more and more, to the point where I just woke up at like 6 p.m. and then started streaming at 7. Which is not great, especially in winter when that means you're not getting any daylight. Okay, we could do a few. Do we do the power or stamina here? Yes, the power. At least we get the bonus from training with Rico. Oh, and already B rank. Guess the flames are working out. Now we can rest without an issue as we don't have any good options. Yeah, affect as much. Wait, my table is in the way of my second screen. Affect as much time management as I can into my streams. Yeah. I wish I'd be better at time management in general. But I'm really bad at it. That's why it takes a lot of energy just to make sure I have a schedule and am on time. Oh, ads are starting. See you in a second. Okay, we're not getting any chat messages. I thought I set those up in... Oh yes, stream elements now. Okay, then at the very least nothing special is happening in game. Let's pick guts and stay with that. And the last option, 6%. This is a pretty decent choice. Yeah, let's just go with it. We probably need another stamina boost anyway. So far the stats are looking pretty good, and we're getting forced into wit, which isn't great. So instead let's just do this and regenerate some energy. Oh nice, another energy event. Where are we when it comes to stat lines? 580. I think we're on a pretty good path when it comes to hitting the required stamina. We will need a decent amount of extra speed rainbows in year 3 now. We should try to get the friendship up soon. I guess I can't say no to this one. Double rainbow and a lot of flames. Yeah, now we're getting to the point where... Should I just switch over to Enclosure now? As we're getting to the long races where we do need more stamina to survive. Let me... Let me switch over to end now. Nice, and it's working out. So for the rest of the run, we just stick with end closer and hope these stats carry us. Getting body blocked is a lot more rare now, since the last balance update after all. Okay, what? We're getting so much stamina. Kinda need more speed trainings, but we're not getting any of those. Which is slightly annoying. Maybe we can just get a lot of stamina and maybe take less recovery skills. If we're lucky. Oh, 20% is... that feels too risky though. Especially with how the rest of the run's been going. Let's instead do a rest. The ads are over, right? I might have to set up some other stuff for the announcements, as I thought there should be a message once they're over as well. But it should have been like 1:30 by this point. And yeah, sorry, because this is the first day I've actually had regular ads enabled. But I kind of didn't want to have pre-rolls anymore. Okay, now we have her on orange as well. Dance and cleats. Random card that I didn't bring. Okay, in the Arimakinen. This one tends to be kind of fishy usually, but we're still winning. Haven't lost a single race yet, which is surprising for Gold Ship. Okay, now we're hitting senior year. So it's after this, I'm off to walk doggos. I shall return. Have fun walking the doggos then, and see you later. This should be fine, yes. Everything's double circle. Yes, and 4 wins. I haven't had like a terrible Unity Cup race in a while. For some reason, like early on, very early on, like when the Unity Cup released, everything worked out. Like I had no issues with just going top every time. And then after everyone started complaining that the Unity Cup is so hard and so random, that's when it suddenly started going south, and I started losing a lot more of the Unity races for some reason. But now the last like 3-ish days, it's been working out pretty well again. Okay, let's see. That's not good, not good, not good, not good. Everything kind of bad. Don't want to use the flame on this training. So weird is out of the question. But also kind of don't want to waste energy on the others. We could just... Let's do a G2 race, why not? Just for some extra skill points. That way we should have enough at the end to get everything we need. If my math is correct, at the very least. Yeah, because like I said earlier, I tend to run into the issue where I pick like the important gold skills and then can't pick up Uma Stand. Which is sad, because Uma Stand is kind of good. Definitely a skill you'd want to pick up when you have enough what's it called? Skill points. What do we need? Energy for sure. Hurts not picking the speed, because we do need speed, but just the total stats are so much better here. I feel like the Kira-san priority thing is a myth. She just does not want to show up on speed right now. Okay, now it's time. Let's hope. Do we get long ass? No, 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 and no. Okay, no long spark. We have a decent amount of them, which makes it even worse. Like, how many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 long sparks should be enough to get it like at least decent amount of times, but doesn't want to. Oh, 70. That's very nice. And we don't need the energy, so let's just pick the bottom option. Just 5 speed, but guess it's fine. I did read a lot about this, about that skill being good on this CM, because it can trigger twice, but all the sims I've been doing, it shows up very low on the list. So I'm not really sure if just the simulations are wrong, or if the skill is just getting overrated by people, or what's going on there. Okay, I guess we have to do this. Kind of hate doing wit training with full energy, but when Golgi wants to do wit training, Golgi gets to do wit training. Okay, now what do we have here? A lot of kind of mediocre trainings again. Okay, now if we... Should I be... I think just doing a wit training for... So we have like enough stamina for the summer vacation. No, not the mood down right before. Oh, that sucks. I would have definitely preferred to go with full mood into the both this race and the summer vacation. Okay, first, so the hidden event, the secret one, will trigger. Okay, the thing with this event is obviously the bottom option, getting the top branch, is way better, but so far every time I've done it, I've only gotten the gate cap from it. I'm not sure if it has like a terrible chance to proc or what's going on with it, but I guess let's give it another shot. Oh, top option, first time. Oh. At least we got a lot of skills now, or like stat points. Let's see, team certain victory. Should be fine. Let's hope this works out. And the run is pretty much over. Oh my god, I hate it. Losing a random... Yeah, that's what I get for saying that the Unity Cup races have been kind to me recently. Let's at least finish the run for like the fans and stuff. But like no long as... Hey Altair, how are you doing? Uma Usagi. The horse rabbits? You came at a perfect time for me to lose one of the important races, so this run is already kinda dead. But we're finishing it. We're too deep into it to just stop at this point. Perfect time to lose. But I guess we didn't get the important... might as well get the sparks. Yeah, exactly. We didn't get the important skill triggers either, so it was already kind of a bad run. We're getting way too much stamina and not enough speed as well. Could try to push stamina above 110 just for the sparks at the end. And also do some optional races for the fans. Do we have any good optional races left though? That one we can't do. This one. This one. Yes. So we'll just do those. What else can we get? Let's just rest a little more. And then push up stamina. And just hope for decent sparks. I don't think we have a good parent gold ship yet anyway. So it's not a waste to get to try and get her. Especially one with the long distance spark would be very nice. Let's hope we at least keep winning. The regular races have been going well, so kinda sad the Unity one failed. Oh, I don't think we should. Should we do 3 races in a row? Probably fine. Let's just spam them. More G1 sparks, more whatchamacallit, skill points. And we've at least cleared one of the, or a few of the missions. Yeah, let's get more stamina. Don't think we're gonna hit the 1100 threshold unless we get some crazy trainings. Let me take a sip of coffee real quick. It's important to stay both hydrated and caffeinated. And the stamina option again. Oh, fast learner at the right at the end. Wow, that's very useful. Yeah, we can't do the dirt race, so let's rest a little. Do the Arimakinen, then the final race, which we're probably gonna lose. The Unity Cup one, as we won't be able to have the max stat bonus. At least our fans look pretty decent. Don't want to leave the clubmates hanging after all. Nope, didn't want to go into team. And we just have 30 old stat instead of 50. So it's more of a gamble than usually. Yeah, I lost 3, 1, 2. That's not enough, but expected. At least you can get the scenario-specific sparks without winning that race. Yeah, let's do a few more power trainings. Just in hope we hit the threshold by chance. Probably won't. But yeah, at least after we're done with this run, we can do the pulse for Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, let's just keep spamming power for now. Oh, stretch real quick. Okay, we're spamming through these fairly quick. We should still be able to win at least the Euro finale. As especially with after losing the Unity Cup, there aren't any strong opponents there. The very strong ones only join after you win the Unity Cup after all. So this should be a walk in the park. Let's see. Yeah, first. Don't think we lost any regular race, just the Unity Cup ones. Which makes it even more sad. And now we can keep going. Okay, let's just pick whatever might be decent to get a spark off. Ramp up could be decent, straight away spurt for sure. And closer corners after school stroll. And closer savvy, Umerston. Okay, now I guess we should just increase the ones we have to get a higher chance to get them. Maybe pick that one up as well. Swinging Maestro, Professor of Curvature, and that's it. This should give us a decent chance to get a few sparks. Time to hope. Okay, 2 stamina. Nah, it's probably not worth to use as a parent. The grandparents are good with like 2 long sparks and also stamina and power, but yeah, we really need at least 1 3 stars like blue or pink. Action not supported. Guess we can't right click out of this. Okay, won't add the team. Oh, special missions. Okay, there's an ad starting in 5 minutes. Let me just run it now. And after the ad is done, we'll do the Manhattan Cafe pulls. So see you after the ads. Should be... Yes. Should be running now. Oh, what the... Oh, this is crazy. Do we have anything we still need from the exchange shops? Don't have enough club points. I don't think we have any cleats. We did get all the shards, the crystal shards. And we still have our voucher. That one I'm just keeping for... what's it called? For once we do the Kita-san pulls. And staying hydrated. I might have to refill my coffee at some point. But I'm probably fine to do like at least 1 run. Okay, the ads should be ending now. I really need to set up a chat notification for that one. And I thought Stream Elements does that as well, but maybe I didn't turn it on. We also still have yeah, we do have a lot of scout tickets, plenty of carrots. But before we do those pulls, let's use the SR tickets first, just to see. Okay. Pretty sure I have her on MLB. And Scout again with another ticket. Oh. Did I have... I think I was missing one of them, right? Let me check that real quick. Support cards and oh, okay, no, then it seems it seems I already had her on max. Where is she? Oh yeah, okay, I did get duplicate. That's, I guess, convert them to cleats then. And exchange them real quick. And after we exchange them, we'll do the pulls. So 1 second. How many do we have? 70. Yeah, we can definitely just get both of these and both of these. And for these, I think I'm gonna keep them for now. Okay, then let's hope. Any bets on how many pulls do we need? I'm prepared to go for Spark here. Okay, let's do... I'll keep the tickets until the end. I'll probably just save them for when I really need to use them. Let's go. First 10 Scout. Okay. Just 1 stars. A lot of them. Oh, that's... Okay, the first pull was very much a letdown. Let's go for the second then. Fingers crossed. Let's at least get a 3-star this time. Okay. No guaranteed 3-star. Maybe one of them is gonna upgrade. No. Oh, oh no, it's just another gold. Okay. Getting more Mayanos isn't terrible, as she is very flexible and we do kind of want to get her to a higher star level at some point. Okay. Third pull. Still no 3-star. Oh, first 3-star. Will it be Manhattan Cafe? Nope, it's special week. We don't have special week yet, so it's not terrible. Not what I was going for though. A few nice natures and a vodka. Oh. And okay, no second rainbow. And Scout 4. Okay, at this point I'm kind of expecting it to just go until Spark. Until Pity. No Rainbow again. Okay, I was kind of hoping to get her early, so we have a chance to pull on Major Adoba as well. But it looks less likely by the second. Because I kind of only have enough to get one Spark here and one on Kira-san. Come on, give me a rainbow, please. We do have all the 2 stars, I don't need any more. Still only had 3 stars so far. One more? No. I'm not happy with the pulls, especially because I did see my club mates, they pretty much all got Manhattan in their first like 10 to 30 pulls. And here I am at pull 60. Oh, come on, at least give me a second rainbow. I'm not asking for much. Okay, no upgrade again. We're getting really unlucky right now. Just with the 3 stars in general. Come on, rainbow. Again. Upgrade again. No. Oh. Oh, that's her. Yes. We didn't have to spark. Yes, Manhattan Cafe. Daughter is coming home. Oh, yes. Okay. 80 was more than I would have liked, but we did not have to go until Spark. At the very least. Okay. Why don't we immediately start a run with her then? Where is she? Oh no, we should probably... wait, star unlocks? Oh, we can do star unlocks for... Okay, air groove. Let's do those first, before we do the upgrades. Because thanks to the new event, we should be able to get upgrades for Manhattan Cafe right away. We didn't have Agnes on 3-star yet. I guess it's good that we got her. And long name as well. I don't think her unique is any good for inheritance. Okay, potential level. Where is Manhattan Cafe? Can we go all the way to level 5? Yes, because in the training the trainer event right now, you get like 50 of the winner sashes for the event stuff. So we can go right ahead. Get all the upgrades. Her skills worth upgrading with this stuff though. Rainy Days is not good. Stamina Eater and Stamina Siphon is good, but I don't think I want to buy the upgrades. I think Highlander is decent for this CM as well. And oh, another special mission. Okay, how many carrots do we have left? 48. Might be able if we get a few more bigger carrot bundles and stuff, I might be able to pull on Major Dover. Maybe. Right, the sorting is not correct. Let me move this real quick. Deny. Okay, then let's go for Manhattan Cafe. I think this is the one we've been using for the other ones. Yes, I don't have great long sparks. We do need enclosure sparks though. Do we have parent with enclosure spark? Okay, she doesn't have any good stamina. She has enclosure sparks, but also medium. What are the other ones? 2 enclosure, another 2 enclosure, and 2 medium. How much enclosure do we need is the big question to get her up. Probably just 2. This is a 1, and this is also a 1. No, we need, I guess, 3 then? No, we need 4. 4 stars enclosure. Let me... We'll need to look for a parent first. Where is the server here? The database. Okay, what do we need? We don't want this. We need a blue spark of total 9, or let's say total 8. Red spark of at least 4. What is it? And closer. Closer is chaser? Think. And ideally we want long distance spark as well. What else do we need? Let's just see if we find anything. Okay, we do find a lot. Put it to 9 then. There are 35 users, okay. Guess we could also common sparks, Stan, search. What do we have here? Stan 2 and Stan 2. 9 stamina parent. That might be a little too much. What do we have here? Euro 1. Can we get straight away Spurt instead? Or maybe let's just ignore these skill ones and take long distance 3 instead. Long 3 and 4. There's one with straight away Spurt 2. Long 3 and 4. 3 stamina, 3 speed. Power, stamina, power. Need Searcher, we don't need. Long corners, inside scoop, fast pace, straight away recovery. I think this might be our best bet. Got this. Pretty long for end, as we do need for end to have any chance to train like an end closer. The gray sparks aren't great, but speed, stamina, bringing power cards. Let's give it a try if this works out. Maybe 2x, followed by a walk on a tipsy stomach was a bad idea. Oh, no, Seth. Please, rest up. Don't want you to upset your stomach too much. No, not extras. Okay, now let's see. Now we have a parent that actually allows us to run her as end closer. Yes, this should be this one. stamina, speed. We have end closer and a long spark. And then take our own long parent. Sadly, there's 2 mile on here, but nothing really we can do about it. Because any other parent we have with like a long spark is kinda not great. What does this gold ship have? Power, stamina, power? Oh. This might be good. Didn't realize I have a gold ship with a lot of long sparks. Probably because I've been training gold ships so much. Is she one of the... Yeah, she's one of the ones that I might use for the whatchamacallit. I think I'm gonna go with this parent. Oh, I didn't know I had a 6 long parent. Yeah, we go with 2 power cards. This should be fine. This way we have 3 times, or like, yes, 3 times stamina, 1 times speed, 2 times power, and then if we go with a power card, with 2 power cards, should be able to hit the stat thresholds. At least I hope so. Okay, only shorten scenario events. And before we go, let me start the ad early and take a quick bathroom break. So it doesn't start during the run, as I want to read the character specific stuff and don't want an ad to interrupt it. So see you in about a minute 30. Be right back. Okay, we still have 30 seconds of ads left. Good time to drink some water and stretch. In case you get out of ad jail early. Some good old refreshing water. Okay, let's see. It should be over by now. So yeah, let's only shorten the scenario events, because if you're playing Uma Musume or have seen other runs, those you should know them by now, and to be fair, they aren't very interesting. Okay. We're already starting out weird with Manhattan Cafe. Aha! My friend has always been with me, ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. Patter patter? When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who? Who are you? Good morning, trainer. Good morning! Let's continue training, so someday, my dream will. This is Manhattan Cafe. My trainee. The dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... I can see many things. Things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age. To keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day, I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I wanted to catch up to her. I want to run with her, side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? We'll reach her, and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other. The day we sealed our training contract. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability. And... wait for me, okay? One day I'll definitely catch up to you. I feel that she was at risk. That without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh? I know this voice. What's going on? My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. And she's off. Time to watch a race, I guess. When we end up at a race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running. And she's in the lead. Way out in front. She's waiting for me. How do we enter this race, trainer? You'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series. And if I should finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach. It means I'll... Can I, trainer? I really, really want to enter. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. My friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her. Did Freyna say peak? In 2 days? Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon? Always weird to pronounce the CH names. Famous even at Tracian Academy. She's an Umamusume researcher, and with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibility, nothing of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. Oh, so those two seem to be, I guess, friends, if you can call it that. Not sure if Agnes is the kind of Uma to have friends, more like test subjects. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. Paraphernalia. Is that how you pronounce it? But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight. So they approved her request on the condition that she share the room with a supervisor. Superior. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of we're really going into words that commonalities. No, we have a fair share of commonalities, you know. Cafe, the goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limit of Uma Musume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange, peculiar pair we have. We make quiet the duo, don't we? You don't seem especially pleased about that, but you will be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. Peers? Whoa! Look over there! That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah. She's planning to debut this year. News is that she's super fast. So, you're going to enter too? I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent. Apparently, her skills are a notch above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut, Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now, there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around cafe. Voices are hard. See you around cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. Not the same things? After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs as I ponder their meaning. Reina, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Uma Musume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, and I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Is that a saying I should know? Making your way through the skyscrapers in the fog? Is that a common thing to say? Okay, let's turn on the skip. It will stop once we reach stuff we haven't seen yet. Like, just look at her. Pet. There's a reason I did draw her down there. Okay, now we can finally start the training. Yes, getting up the speed cards is a priority for now. And the second one, we do recreation. Just to get the mood up. No. I wish... I'm not sure if I'm missing anything, but her asking you every single time if you want to read the tutorial, I don't. I didn't want to read it the first time, I don't want to read it this 60th time. But I guess it's better than having no tutorial for like a new scenario. Okay, I'm very curious how well we hit the stamina goal, because Manhattan Cafe does have a 30% stamina bonus. But I think we're also bringing less stamina sparks than I did before. So we'll see how 2 power works out. Let's put it on this one so the cards show. One day immediately after... Oh, that is just the extra training. Would it be alright if we trained for a little longer? Today there are so many of them. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. From the looks of it, Manhattan Cafe is witnessing something from the beyond. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go and see them? Nope. As always, with extra training. Unless you're at full energy, just pick the bottom option. That's true. It's quite dark. I'll let them know we'll have to do this another time. Manhattan Cafe declines the unseen entity's offer and finish training for the day. Manhattan Cafe, I did not know that Manhattan Cafe sees special entities, but it is interesting at the very least. Wait, let me close this one over here. This is very good training, getting a lot of friendship. One evening, I spot Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon mid-conversation. Oh, if it isn't Cafe's trainer, excellent timing. I'll have to assist me too. What's going on? I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings? You know, the ones people are calling the 7 wonders of the Academy? I've been curious as to whether the encounters have a talking hard. I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I've brought you here precisely because you are naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine we've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for the upcoming results. We must depart, my investigators in arms, to the world of the unknown. Ha ha ha. She won't listen to what anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I join Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the Academy. Dusk has fallen, and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. But with the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell whether what I'm seeing. Case 1. Dancing shadow on the roof. Unfortunately, This one seems to be a dot. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow, and it's still bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors that come where that came from. Onto the next one. Agnes Tachyon marches on with the two of us following behind. I can't shake the feeling that something's incredibly off. Yeah, didn't we see someone dancing on here? Case 4. The weeping voice in the nighttime hallway. But I don't hear a thing. So the phenomenon here, I suppose... Next. Case 9. The eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here either. Oh, if you find a hole in the ground, it's just an entry to my burrow. Don't worry. The sounds coming from it are just everyone in there. Usually no groans and growls, but... Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expected something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've been experiencing one bizarre thing after another, but our trip around the academy ends. Trip around the academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So, are we done now? Okay, I'm going to head home. Hold on. This is where we initiate Plan B. The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation. As such, Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation method can eliminate my cognitive bias. So what do you think I should do next? Okay, as the bottom option costs energy, we go with call it quits. In other words, there's no saving tonight's investigation. In that case, I'll take your advice and conclude. Marching us around all night. You're too pushy. I do apologize for that. I had no idea we'd end up so entirely empty-handed. Perhaps it would have been a better use of my time to observe you instead, Cafe. You're a fickle person. Trainer, thank you for humoring this individual tonight. Along with Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe leaves for the dorms, and as she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her. We do agree that she also did see the strange things happening, right? Okay, do we risk the stamina training is the question now. Because I kind of want to initiate the Rico training. But let's rest once. And let's skip those. Those aren't usually very interesting. What do we have here? Let's do one wit training just for the flames. So we don't waste anything. And we would overcap on energy for the bottom option, so let's take top one. Oh. Yeah, can't say no to this. 4 flames on Witch and Rico. We're getting a lot of flames right now. big question is, do we take the double and keep overcapping on wit? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, the master trainer is usually just stats. Yeah, this is the closest I've ever gotten to you. Little by little and even more than before. I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too. It's thanks to that person, I know it. Do you think so too? You're right. I work even harder with them. So, wait for me. On the other side of that haze. Because I'm going to catch up to you. I know it. So we are only getting wit trainings. With the... okay, we don't have any regular races now. I think we're probably better off to do one guts training here. Just to get our speed cards up. Won't need that one. Oh, speed training, nice. We need speed trainings. We do have 3-star speed sparks, so at least we have some extra speed. And I guess this is the debut race. Let's see. Oh, before the debut. She's here. She's gone. She's here. She's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. For the race. May I go and have a look? Of course you can. She's not here. Or here. She's not here. Or here. Or... There she is. Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. She looked so happy. I knew I was right. So, let's see if we can close that distance. Okay. The game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes the turf. Okay, everyone run pace or frontier? What was the condition for her? Mid of the pack. I think we might be able to trigger it if we run pace. And we only have medium B, which kinda sucks that we have to run a medium race. Yeah, let's try pace and let's view the race as well. We probably won't be able to trigger her unique like this, but I'd love to see her try. And immediately getting a late start. Some good old coffee. Now it's empty. The next time we have an ad break, I'm definitely gonna have to refill. I think 5 and 6 should be fine to trigger her unique. Not sure if 4 does. I think she should trigger it at the halfway mark, and we're past it. Oh, no. It does trigger, nice. chasing after you. I think it's like a very long speed increase, plus it's a speed decrease, a very slight one, but it is speed decrease for everyone in front as well, so it is basically gold chips unique with a debuff on top, but a more tight trigger condition. Okay, but at least we know now running her pace for the early races works out. And we've got her first win. I think her... Oops, completely forgot. Let me scroll up. After the debut. After the debut. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Didn't she hear me? Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runners. Other runner, gazing into the distance. Oh, it's Raina. How did the race go? My friend won. She took off by herself, trod past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. She seemed so happy getting to run in a vast area like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe told me, the friend is significantly faster than her. So, a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere. Meaning, let's build your strength little by little. Our race goal can wait. Little by little, it's going to take a while. Okay, let's go with that. Are you okay with this approach? Yeah. If you say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Besides, this might be just what I need, since my body isn't very strong. She nods and moves to my side, bowing to chase after our shared goal together. Hey, don't you think those two are kinda weird? Staying off into the distance like that? I guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. As we move forward and rack up results one by one, I try to make sense of the things only Manhattan Cafe can understand. It is interesting that Manhattan Cafe is basically a shut-in, but her stat bonus is stamina, so she is quote-unquote weak, but for some reason has a lot of stamina. Not sure if I can relate very much. Sitting at home isn't the most stamina training thing I can imagine. Okay, we have a fan goal by 14 turns. 4, 8, 12. So about here. Are there any long races we can do? Because her not unique, her event is based on long races. 4,000 fans we need. Is there G2 maybe? G2 mile and sprint. Medium G3, mild, medium, medium. I guess our best option is this race. I'd rather have a long race, but as like we only have medium B, but I guess we don't have much of a choice. It's either the G1 medium or even worse races. Oh, let's put the skip back on until we have something actually new. Um, 11, 13. Could rest. Yeah, the trainings aren't crazy good, so let's rest instead. Unworldly alignment. Ailment. Alignment would be something else. Not like I know anything about unworldly alignments. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. Yeah, I don't believe that, but my body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when... Shoosh. I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. My weight. I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. My body feels as dry as the desert today. It's as if my entire body shriveled up. Oh, screech crack? That's not the sound your body is supposed to make. What's wrong? My toenails, they're... She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her right toenails have cracked, leaving behind what looks like small holes. My weight, I feel incredibly light today. What exactly... That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails too. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. What? How does that work? Using some special medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails. Doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. But more importantly, what's behind those drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figured it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite? My appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I get that. I eat and eat, but I never feel full, so I just end up feasting mindlessly. But then, at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try and force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Then whose is it? I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet, or is this a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea. But for now, send me a photo of the next time something strange happens with your body. Photo? Okay. I'll send you pictures, but... A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can now can make out is a strange pattern that keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Give you a call? Do you mean whenever I like? Yeah, 'cause I'll treat you. Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure out something. We could figure things out somehow. And maybe after that, I rack my brains for solutions and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The levels of weakness and the abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. So paranormal entities slow her down and dry out her body every now and then. Oh, an ad is starting in 30 seconds. Let me start it earlier and use that time to make coffee real quick, as I've run out and I need more. See you after the ads. Okay, the ads are over, but give me a second. Like the coffee is still being made. I can probably just grab it once it's done. I do have like a professional like espresso machine, so I can just once it's everything's set up, it's pretty quick. Okay, what do we need? I feel like some guts training might be good. What skills did she give? I think we do have Highlander by default. The other ones aren't great, but let's go for it. Flustered Pace Chaser, don't need debuffs, even though Manhattan Cafe does have... kind of has a debuff with Stamina Siphon. Oh. It's a new day. Okay. The reset time. Guess this run at the very least counts as... Oh, I completely forgot. Let me... While we're here, let's get Manhattan Cafe there. Let's get... Where is Mayano? Here. Yes, I'm fine with this lineup. Confirm. I definitely want Manhattan Cafe to be on my home screen. And let's jump right back in. And the coffee should be done. I'll grab it real quick. Be right back. Coffee time! Let's add a splash of milk, just so full enough to drink right away. Okay. Okay, coffee review. I right now have a coffee bean that's like a caramel coffee. It's just a regular coffee bean, I guess, but it's very sweet and has like a caramel note by default. It's a little strong, which is why I like the sweetness, so I mixed it with just a regular coffee I usually use. But it is very nice, like just how much sweetness there is in the coffee just from the bean. Yes, let's take speed. After all, when you train Manhattan Cafe, you need to also have decent coffee to go along with it. Oh, I'll go grab us something to eat. I know the perfect breakfast food. I'm in the cafeteria. One morning, when I hear someone talking loudly, I glance in the direction of the voice, only for my eyes to fall on Manhattan Cafe. Just look back, lurking. You got cafe, congratulations. Yay! Yeah, we did. Like, we did take, I think it was 70 pulls. So, more than I would have liked to do, but we didn't have to go till Spark, so till the 200 where you have the guaranteed. So yeah, I'm fine with the outcome. Yeah, I'm in the cafeteria one morning when I hear someone talking loudly. I glance in the direction of the voice, only for my eyes to fall on Manhattan Cafe. What's going on here? Oh, well, I told Spay I didn't eat yet, and she invited me to breakfast, but then the person behind Spay asked me to do them a favor. No, it's no hassle at all. Making sure Spay gets a balanced breakfast shouldn't be that hard. Is your friend with you right now? Yes, we were speaking just. Thanks for waiting. You've brought quite a lot of food. I got us 10 servings of this delicious hamburger steak. One steak gives you enough energy for 10 people. And you can't have breakfast without a kilo of carrot pasta. Don't forget the supersized fruit salad for dessert. Eat this up and you'll be full of energy all day long. Oh, Rika, thanks for joining the burrow and welcome. Hope you have a great time here. Feel free to dig wherever you like. Just watch out, don't make the burrow collapse. But for the most part, once you're inside, you're safe. What should we go with? We probably just take the bottom option. Let's showdown and get that energy boost. Okay, first things first. We need to split the food evenly. It's not fair. How come I'm left with all the salad? You mustn't overeat, and it's better to have balanced meals like this. Don't do that to me. At least give me another hamburger steak. Ouch! Yeah? Wait, did someone just whack me in the head? Now then, let's eat. No! After that, Manhattan Cafe goes on to polish off a very large breakfast. I guess the strange ghostly entities, if they can affect other Uma Musume, then they have to be real, right? Hello there, Mecha. Hey, Bardo. Oh, you're playing Uma Musume. Yes, Uma Musume. We did pull Manhattan Cafe earlier. She did release, I think, yesterday evening. So, past the usual stream times, and I had D&D anyway. So we did the pulls earlier. We did get her in, I think it was 70 or 80 pulls, which is fine. And yeah, now we're doing a few runs, and I am reading her story stuff, as she kind of is the first like Oshi pull for me. So far, most of the other options I've actually pulled on were just for meta reasons. But she is, yes, she's amazing, amazing. Okay, like, where is not log career profile? She does have, how do I, where can I see her skills here? Relax is just for late surges, so we won't be getting that one. So we kind of only have one gold recovery. This is about 50 stamina. So we could... Yeah. We do get corner recovery for sure. Or like, most likely. We might have to figure out how to actually reach the required stamina. Maybe I'll need to run stamina parents with her after all, so we can go with just one gold recovery. Okay, let's get her above the orange line. Dancing lessons. It's usually just between, I think speed and power. My dancing's a little off today, isn't it? Do you think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm? Maybe we could change the song. Yeah, let's pick the stamina. A ballad. That might just work. Mecha, honest thoughts on? Air Groove is my Umaoshi. If there are any builds for her. I don't think Air Groove is bad. Let me after we're through with this, let me check out her skills and aptitudes real quick after this. I'm not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. Listening to the slow and winding melody with its sorrow-tinged tone. This is nice, isn't it? Manhattan Cafe continues to dance for quite some time. Trainer. Hey, trainer. Where am I? We're in the dance studio. I snapped to my senses, only to find myself back in the dance studio. It's strange. For a moment there, I felt like I was in a whole other world. Okay, let's save and exit real quick and take a look. Brainies. Like, obviously, if you... where is Air Groove here? Obviously, if you go for the 2-star or 1-star Umas, getting them to 3-star is pretty important. She does have... okay, her regular stuff isn't great. Okay, the skills aren't great. Like, lane movement is not very useful. Guess you can build her as a debuffer. I think Air Groove is, yeah, hesitant pace, hesitant end closer. I'm not sure what her skills. Medium, light pace, mild, turf. Like, I guess if she's your Oshi, then your best bet is probably just to... and you want her to win races. Then sure, for mile and medium, she probably increased velocity with the threat of an impress when passing another runner from mid-pack or further back. Yeah, you definitely want to run her late as a late racer. You can do mile and medium, like sprint probably works out as well, but I'm not sure if late surger is great in sprint. Depends on the parents. Build-wise, the thing with late surgers is it's very gambling skill focused. The skills you want for late surgers are like Furious Feet for mile races, and where's the other Uma that had one of those? Wasn't Killer Tunes, was it? Oh, and On Your Left, yeah, On Your Left, and Furious Feet are, for example, two of the gambling skills that are fairly important. Like, obviously, Furious Feet is for mile only. On Your Left is something you probably really want. The reason it's gambling skills is a lot of the very good late surger skills are very position dependent, which means you just stack a lot of them up. If multiple of them hit, you just go rushing past everyone else. If they don't, you just don't. And another thing for most CMs, Meteoro Ryan's unique is also very good, as it's it triggers in the 6th position, which is the place you want to be as a late surger. So that's probably the way you would build her. Obviously, if you train her for CMs, for the champion meeting PvP stuff, then it's track dependent. Some tracks start on a corner, some don't, so some skills are better than others. Kinda have to either look up some guides or stuff like that, but if you just want to train a decent one for team trials, yeah, you're fine with, I guess, yeah, just run her as a late surger and you should be fine. Can probably run her as a debuffer as well, but yeah. Hey Favorine, yes, horse girls. Just explained a possible build to Bardo. Let me grab those real quick before I hop back into the run. We're reading a little more than usual today as well, so look forward to that. We just got Manhattan Cafe earlier. And this seems decent. Yeah, and the run is still pretty early on, year 1, so I dropped by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Oh, cafe's trainer. Well, hey there. Hello. What are you two doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine special on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. I couldn't stop wondering about the taste, and then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one. None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so... Boy, it's just plain dilly, the way you can whip up all these fancy Java drinks. So hip and metropolitan. Does she have like a southern accent, or... Reading those, it's reading the text, it kind of feels like Yukino Bijin is supposed to have a southern accent. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere. So, what would you like to drink, Yukino? Well, about that. See, every one of them looks so snazzy. I plain can't decide which cup of jitter juice I fancy. Yeah, I think it's very much supposed to be a southern accent. I'm kind of curious about the Japanese version. Which region her accent is, but because I assume she is like a southern Japanese equivalent in the original. This one. Nope, that one. Shucks, there's so many. Oh, I know. Cafe's trainer. If you had to make your choice, what'd that choice be? God, I had no idea which one to plump for. See? And I'd be on cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance here. We do want stamina. Let's see, something deep and aromatic or something smooth and refreshing. Deep and aromatic it is. Boy, that sounds awful adult-like, but it also sounds like just the kind of Joe I fancy drinking. I'll keep the general concept, but make something Yukino can manage. And sorry for the terrible southern accent, especially as a non-American. Here you are. This is our hot butter ole. Hot butter? Wow. It smells sweeter than a honeycomb. You're telling me this is Java? It is. That's the cinnamon you're smelling. It complements the richness of the butter. Let the aroma permeate your body. This is downright delicious. It's got 'em all warmed up and feeling jerky? Feeling jerky? What? Thank you kindly, Cafe. I'll be remembering that taste for as long as I live. You're definitely exaggerating. Still, if you ever want another, feel free to ask. After all, it makes me happy too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. I sense a warmth in Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile that rivals that of the hot butter ole. A coffee with butter and cinnamon. Okay. Oh, hey, Octor. You came just too late for the butter and cinnamon coffee. Dig. Let's see here. Oh, 13%, but that's a very good training. How about you help me out? Should I do the 13% failure rate training? Also drinking my own coffee. Very important. Oh, and also an ad will start in about 5 minutes. My brain is extra fried today after exams, so I will commit sleepy. But first, I need to attack you with attention. Thanks for showing up, even if you're sleepy. You'll accompany me as I head to bed. That's nice to hear. I hope I can soothe your sleep. I guess let's risk these 13%. Yes, we got it. Free stamina bonus, extra training, bottom option. Click. Where am I? I'm sure I was training with Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. So how did I end up in a place like this? This place is fleeting dream, chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. Huh? I hope your horses will be nice to you today. Oh, as long as I can train Manhattan Cafe, I'm happy. Cute little Manhattan Cafe. Good night, sweet bunny. No, you have a good night, Octor. I'm still gonna stay up for a while. Right now, something is crying. Drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train. Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right. This sure isn't the real world. I notice that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? Our next stop is Frutteti Nifini. I repeat, Frutteti Nifini. That uncanny sounding name probably represents their desire. It's an endless yearning. I think hard about the name of this place, and perhaps then you should decide whether to get off the train. Do so, and that something should still be. Before Manhattan Cafe can finish an ominous warning, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see ramps, a dirt track, and turf? Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place. And that's why I'm going to... We want the speed, so let's stay on. Feeling that I probably shouldn't get off yet, I choose to stay on the train. Before long, it begins to move again. Click, 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 click. Is it just me, or is the train getting faster? Click, 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 click. It's not just me. The moment I realize the gravity of the situation, I feel like... As soon as I realize the gravity of the situation, I feel like as if I've been sent flying through the air. And that's when... Clatter, clatter. I stumble right onto the central plaza and notice several students running this way. They came any closer. Manhattan Cafe darts to my side and saves me just in the nick of time. I understand now. We're in a dream, so it makes sense. If you reverse Fruity you get infinite turf. The something that's in the dream wants to visit the place one more time. Not alone either. Let's go. Yes, I thought so. This is where we want to come, isn't it? Also, ad starting in 5 seconds. I hope you find peace, no matter how fleeting it might be. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkling and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. I can't believe you figured out what it wanted. They are fragile and always a moment from disappearing. I wish to share their feeling as deeply as I can, before they inevitably fade from this world. As Manhattan Cafe talks about her efforts to connect with the strange and mysterious, I sense a deep kindness in her. Speed! Okay. Agenda, how much more do we have? 2 turns for first unit cup. Let's give me a few more minutes to drink some coffee first, please. Okay, Manhattan Cafe needs a few more minutes to drink coffee, so we'll be waiting. Let's take a rest. The visitor. Let's wait for 30 more seconds for the ads to stop. Okay. Gives me time to do stretchies. Oh, you. Okay, and I guess welcome back from the ads. I just did a quick rest after the event. So this is what happens after the rest. I can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today. Would you mind staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry. Worry. I'll protect you. Knowing that Manhattan switching voices, the fact that the trainer doesn't have like a whatchamacallit, like nameplate. I always keep reading it in the previous voice. Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work. When all of a sudden... Reina, I finally found you. It's me, Tazuna. I need to talk to you about the training track. Urgently. Could you please open the door? You must not respond. You don't mean... I do. It's here. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes to cross the barrier. So stay quiet. Trainer, why won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer? 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 As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I do as Manhattan Cafe said and stay quiet. The lights suddenly go out, and that's not the only strange occurrence. Rattle, thump, bang, crash. I hear strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. I can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now. I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. Whichever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. Why is Manhattan Cafe's story so scary? She should have released around Halloween. Like ghosts and demons attacking us. What's going on? Let's wait until morning. We don't need Slick Search as we don't run her as a late searcher. Understood. Alright. Excuse me. When Cafe holds my hand, our palms touch and I feel something incredibly warm. Please, sense my warmth. Focus on my voice and mine alone. That way, you won't be scared of anything. Manhattan Cafe guides me by the hand, and we both sit down together. Slowly but surely, the noises around us begin to fade away. Before I know it, it's bright again, and the peace of dawn is washing over my office. You're safe now. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. Thank you for protecting me all night. Not at all. I just did what I could. The ordeal sent chills down my spine, but with Manhattan Cafe's help, I start the next day feeling warm and fuzzy inside. Okay, like so far all the story events from Manhattan Cafe are so much fun. 4 turns left. We'll try to do the medium race in December, as there are no long races until the deadline hits. What will we take? Definitely not this. Maybe this. Yeah, let's go with more power. So far the speed is looking fine. We need more stamina, we need more power. Extra training, bottom option as always. Yeah, now we... Yeah, nothing incredible. Second race, let's see. Let's hope we can actually win a medium race here. Let's watch the race. This is our first Manhattan Cafe training after all. We are the favorite. We only have B medium though.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Oh, second has a pace chaser. Do we not have any other pace or front runners? 2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマンハッタンカフェ。外を通りましてアグネスターキー。マンハッタンカフェ。そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。さあ花に立ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて Yeah, I guess as long as she can take her pace. Oh, Agnes is also running here. Oh, and overtaking. And we're back to the front. So I guess now is the acceleration phase, and that's why we just 7番並んでくる差がなく5番さらに10番1馬身離れて14番外を回りますキングヘイロー少し後ろから4番少し離れて15番その内並んで11番外には8番そしてその内を回って成田大臣それを見るようにゴールドシップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面ですまだ1馬身以上 Okay, it looks fine. Unless like Agnes has a lot of end skills. Yeah. This way we can see the wind animation as well. Okay, I guess it's nothing incredibly special. Okay, just let's go coverage. And now the Unity Cup. Yeah, definitely long. We might want to put her on Gaslight Searcher. Or I guess with those skills we can go end closer for this. Guess the spread is fine. She smile. Don't have great sprint. Oh, confirm. Okay, let's see. What are the chances? This medium is bad. But let's hope it works out. One win, draw, second win, lose, and another. Oh, a draw. That sucks. I think I'm not sure if we take the top option for everything else, if we still have a chance to get the best bonus, but this might have just ruined the run. With the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters a classic year. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her goals remain out of reach. But if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors. Yeah. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Tachyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. It looks like you're taking it all in your stride, though. That's not how you look when things are actually going badly. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all the time we've spent in the lab together has left with you a firm grasp on my thinking patterns. Wouldn't it be has left you with instead of left with you? But you're right. I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Agnes Tegion might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an Uma Musume. As such, I'm going to enter cafe. The Yayoi show, that is, the preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi show? Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I should let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter if I was. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both enter, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. That experience was, frankly, absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Huh? That's very menacing. What? Is something wrong, Cafe? No, it's nothing. It was an illusion, right? Must have been. Well, good day, until we meet again. Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Agnes Tekion walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? Think I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tekion said, so... I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Whatever gives us energy. Enjoy some coffee! Yes! Coffee. Yes. Its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off things. And to that, I am gonna drink some coffee myself. Everyone at home, remember, bring your coffee, no matter what time it is. Alright, why don't we go to that cafe? I usually go by myself, but... Do you know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. First, enjoy the scent drifting towards you. Then savor a seasonal sip. When Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage, one careful sip at a time. Oh yes. I love that the character that loves coffee is a great character. Okay, let's plan out a few more races. Are there... Wait, let's not do it this way. Let's go here. Do we have optional long races? Medium, medium, medium. Medium, 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 medium. Because getting done more long races will give us more skill hints later on. Okay, we have that one, which is expected. Medium, medium, medium. Long. Are there no optional long G1s for her? Medium. This is another goal. It looks like... Looks like she has all the long G1s already scheduled. So if we do any optional races, I guess it has to be G2 races? What do we go for? Could do this. Don't have this one yet. There's no long race either. I'm not happy with what we have here. Let's do the wit training and regen some more energy. Oh, within a world of illusion. It's our day off, and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. What should I get to it? Oh, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little. Would you like to try some with me? Tastes good, I assure you. Sure thing. Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. What a wonderful aroma. Lend your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... Oh. So you find your way here too? Where am I? I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew, I was here. We walked around in search of an exit. Can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case, since we're here, why don't we have some fun? I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. So, where should we go? Oh, options. Let's go with the Ferris wheel. I think we benefit more from guts at this point. I like the sound of that. Wonder what we'll be able to see from the top. We walk over to the empty Ferris wheel and climb into a carriage. It lurches and sways as it makes this ascent, and just as we reach the top, I hear a loud noise. I have no idea what's going on, but I've got to keep Manhattan Cafe safe. It's alright. Look up. Huh? It's fireworks. They're so colorful and beautiful. So that sound just now, yes, it must have been the sound of a firework. The fireworks explode in the sky, scattering their shimmering sparks. As I watch them, I feel as if my heart's at ease. Thank you for protecting me earlier. I was happy that you tried to keep me safe. It's somehow rewarding to hear Manhattan Cafe express her gratitude. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy, and when I open my eyes again, welcome back. I just got here myself. What was that just now? The flavor we both experienced might have sparked a resonance between us, and whisk us up into that illusion. And that source of the illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents, and tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. I think it's very interesting to know that Manhattan Cafe drank this coffee in her childhood. I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, a shadow sways as if it were dancing. Okay. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. 20 guts. Let's, I guess, speed training. Oh, the fan goal. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but the results are starting to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer, although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal then, when I try to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't you decide our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I decide to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. That way, I know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this. I really don't. But I know that I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the Yaoi show. What? The Yaoi show. The ways where Tachion is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself, it's that my friend is telling me to do this. She said to run, and that if you don't, I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. It looks like she's made up her mind. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yaoi show should set us up for the G1, which means let's compete against Agnes. Okay, Taekyun might be a troublemaker, but she's still an incredible runner. She's up there with the best. But given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yaoi show. I guess we're racing with Agnes. Okay, an ad is starting in 2 minutes. Let me just run it early. And see you after the ad. Let's see. Let's look at the options while we're at it. This is probably a good idea to run. That way we get Rico up as well. Hmm. 10%. Does push us above the line though. Nice. And closer savvy as well, which is great. Oh, and immediately got this, okay. Let's wait with this until the ads are done. It should only be 5 more seconds or so. Coffee. And welcome back from the ads. I did just run a speed training and stamina training that didn't have any special events, so if you were in the ads, you didn't miss anything. And this is the next race now. It's the day before the Yaoi show, and both Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are in the classroom they share. Hey, my icing strategy is all set. Icing strategy? Just what I needed to handle an even faster track. What's wrong, Cafe? Is that fire in your eyes your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps... Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yaoi show? It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yaoi show, a race more significant than even the Satsuki show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers. Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classifications suggest. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put, well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow, I want you to show me who you are, your present and your future. Okay, it's the day of the Yaoi show. I talked with Tachyon yesterday about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out? Nothing. She doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. I think it might be best to forget about it for now. It's more important that I chase your friend. Yes, I'll find out in today's race whether the fastest way to get close to my friend is by chasing Tachyon. That's why I'll chase her down, and I'll use all the strength I can muster, so watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. Okay. Another medium race, which sucks. But let's see. It is just a G2, so I hope we do fine. Yeah, Agnes is just on our tail when it comes to stats. So in the late start. But I guess we kind of want to stay in the back of the pack. 4 to 6. Until the mid race starts. Let me drink some water between all the coffee. Reading so much is something I'm not used to. At the very least out loud. And here comes the skill trigger. Okay, let's see. Can she do it? She is catching up. Slowly, very slowly. Yes. Come on, speed up. Put some guts into it. Ah, no, we're not gonna win this. No. That's sad. Maybe I should have ran her at as end closer or something, but yeah, not having to run so many medium races is weird. I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So, where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there, ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her and make my contest with her. My guidepost. Alright, got it. The classic Triple Crown tournament and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after her friend align perfectly. If she can keep up on chasing after Agnes into the future. Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Oh, this is good. Not great, but it's good. Unforeseen success and expected failure cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know? Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyon's hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should still try to show them. After image born of madness. The Satsuki show, I have no doubt the Inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Later that night. If I'm going to chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki show. Wait. I was thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachyon seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that, don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. Looks like the intensity of today's race was taking its toll on her gaunt frame. Even if our path is clear now, Setting our sights on a G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that goal, we'd have to take a pretty high stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off. I'm sorry. All I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness, not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If the plan is to steadily win, then let's enter the Saint Light Kinen in the fall. Okay. The fall. The preliminary to the Kikakisho. That's so far away. But we should at least try the Derby. You can consider it while we are monitoring your condition. My condition? Okay. But if I can recover in time. For now, the Saint Light Kinen is our goal. We'll do the Japanese Derby if we can. As a trainer, the best roadmap, this is the best roadmap I can offer. Wait, so when's the Japanese Derby? This is the Japanese Derby. Does she have like game title? Characters, Manhattan Cafe. Does she have an event if you run it? Doesn't look like it. Like, at least according to game title, it's it shouldn't have an event attached to it. Oh, why do I get the very good trainings at a time like this? Let's rest instead. Well rested. Let's skip it. And inspiration, we can fast forward through that as well. Let's see, do we get anything? Okay, no pink sparks. What do we have here? Okay, this seems like a good training. Getting Urara up to max flame. And guess we could take the bottom one. Oh yes, this is definitely good as well. Stepping back, a few days after the intense clash at the Satsuki show, the first race of the Triple Crown. Hey, check it out. There's some kind of press conference on TV. Huh? What's it about? Wait, I know her. Isn't that Agnes Tekion? Huh? What? The news quickly circulated around Trayson Academy, shocking everyone. I, Agnes Tekion, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races. What? The light speed runner of the Satsuki show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Satsuki show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say? And I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talents. But we were on track to seize further victories. Why go on a hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So, are you officially retiring from racing? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds, not for sure. That concludes my announcement. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed for, however. What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I finally settled on making you the objective of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances. Besides, Cafe, trainer, this situation was brought about by the two of you. The two of us? Yes, the moment remains vivid in my mind. Showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not the quiet is trivial. Talking is very hard. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal and why at all. What do you mean? To think that all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe. Huh? My advisor? Hearing Manhattan Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise. What is it? Are you opposed? I'm not so much opposed as confused. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talent and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they are not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strength with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You'll reach your friend sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. I really do struggle to make sense of you. As such, I propose complementing your strength with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merit of my offer. Trainer, you're not going to agree to this, are you? Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. And Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector? I believe that coming to understand how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. And as for my half to this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can put all your strength and precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like you're having a little victory parade. That much space. Manhattan Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. Right, let's take another vote. Those in favor of assuming the advisor position say yes. Say aye, not yes. Aye. Well, yes. This will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Tekian joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classics tour in a direction nobody would have anticipated. Okay. Guess we have Agnes helping us now. And immediately get some decent speed training. Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese derby, and yet this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your body? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure out the details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. Alright. Don't. A voice as sharp as blades cut through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they are unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Tekion, how would you? Oh, I know quite well. Since I quit being an Uma Musume, I've maximized my free time. Maxing the free time, okay? And how am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to recover your body mass. If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. You'll peter out 4/7 of the way through the first time. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form, indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We were born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. Oh, looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. No, I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth to the equation. Right, trainer? Pressed to make a decision, I turned to a Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Well, easing up might do us some good. Maybe? If Manhattan Cafe is alright with the idea, okay, I'll give it a careful consideration. A wise decision, though I'm sure you knew all this way knew all this anyway, just as I knew that you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace, for now at least. Yeah. With Agnes Tegion involved, we are able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come fall. Okay, we need to do one of those. Yes, summer camp in 2 days. Is everything on max by now? It seems like it. If we... let's run this and then rest for the late June. That way we should have a decent start into the summer camp, yes. Okay, and now we need to win every top one, as we had the first race be a draw, which is terrible. I think I'm just gonna go back to just picking the middle for the first race every time. Feels a little too risky unless you get a lot of good stats. And a few new members. Summer camp is here and Manhattan Cafe is in need of rest. That string of paranormal encounters has taken its toll on her body. While I'm adamant that she recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite, excited about their stay. Yeah, this summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains could be good too. Wait. Who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror. Don't you agree, Trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I'll thank you not to interfere. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. Manhattan Cafe's friend, we know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get very involved with her friend, but summer camp should be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. Let's talk a lot together this summer. Okay. Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. At least I think it can. Okay, we're having another ad in a little bit. So let me queue it up now, take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be right back. See you after that. Okay. Getting up every now and then is
星々をつかみに
nice.
天まで登っていけるかもしれません。
Especially as we've been streaming for 3.5 hours at this point. And are still only halfway through the
海の向こうは
career.
つながっているとか。
Let me scout out which training makes sense. And welcome back from the ads. I've not done any training yet. Trying to figure out which one. I think this is probably the best. Yeah, a lot of stamina. You could really feel the 30% stamina bonus, like getting 26 stamina from strength training. Oh, this is very nice. 70 speed from one training.
海の向こうは
Oh yeah. Come on. Yes. 2 very good speed trainings. Fish, fish. Wait. Do you mean about my friend? Yes. I want to know more about her. One night, I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past. If I recall correctly, her friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me. She really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, and Uma Musume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood. But what does she mean her friend guides her? What would you like to know? How does your friend guide you? She runs ahead of me. Always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend takes me to happy places. To quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. The amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel, and I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her. And I saw such wonderful views.
はい。
When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? Ah, that's right, sorry. I think you might have as well.
でも
But then, I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Trazen Academy. I'm starting to get it. Your friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example,
トレーナーさん
I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Something impossible to find? Will her friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest... I guess we want Guts. What is Marimo? What is Marimo? Oh, spherical clumps of algae that live in places like Hokkaido's Lake Akan. I doubt we'll find any in the area, but if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts. A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. We've walked quite a long way. Oh, there's something washed up on the shore. It's a ball of seaweed. A rounded clump of plant life that's died after absorbing too much of the ocean's polluted water. It's not very appealing to look at, but perhaps this is a stand-in for the Malimo we wished for. This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guiding spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to this guardian spirit. Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. I look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to... Thump. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitation. Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head toward her, over the sea. What? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. So she basically told us to walk into the ocean. That's sounds dangerous. Okay, we have to rest now. Summer camp is over, along with all of our scheduled plans. Thank you so much. My body feels a lot better now, thanks to you. Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, the symptoms are looking a little better. Then, on the bus back home... Hey! Make any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I open up about Manhattan Cafe's friend, and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior. Interesting. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no, wait. An act orchestrated by external pressure, or perhaps an impulse of self-harm, considering the possibilities. Agnes Tachyon gets lost in the sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endure it through the spring, knowing fall would surely come. Like the friend telling us to basically drown. Yeah. Maybe let's not. Corner recovery, nice. Okay, oh, this is one of the missions, right? Forgetting words. Today is the Saint Light Keenan, precursor to the Kikakusho, the day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Oh, your weight, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. But what do we have here? There's Nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, deep down inside, my body feels different from before. The strange squirming has gone away, and I feel like my body is truly mine. Well then, that's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. If I can keep this up,
あの
and if I can overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikakusho. I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've concluded it? What nonsense. Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down.
ここは負けられない一番人気11番マンハッタンカフェ実力は完全に上位ですね
I guess let's go for Endcloser to have more like use up the less stamina. Let's watch the race. Doing the first run.
行きましょう
And remember to hydrate, everyone lurking or watching.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました
Whether it's coffee or water.
3番人気にはエルコンドルパサー2番人気を紹介しましょうシンボリルドルフさあ今日の主役は
Okay, let's see. How does she do?
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
Haven't done like a run where I actually read the events pretty much since like one of the very first ones. I think I read the story for like 2 or 3 characters at most. But Cafe is important enough to just take advantage of the reading. Okay, the positioning is nice. Should let her trigger her unique.
順位を振り返っていきますツインターボまだリードをキープしています続きました1番ライスシャワー
Yes, here we go.
虹色の星宵闇の猫窓口の空そしてあなたは1馬審査エルコンドルパサー
Okay, let's hope this is enough. Because the last race we got second, we already lost the first Unity Cup or did get a draw.
3番4番最高峰からという体勢でありますライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Now, time to speed up.
かもしれません一息つけるといいですが
先頭は変わらずライスシャワーまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート
Yeah, this should be enough.
マンハッタンカフェここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開このまま直線
Overtaking Rise.
中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかマンハッタンカフェ速いもはや独走状態残り200強いマンハッタンカフェ
Okay, nice.
マンハッタンカフェリードは6馬身マンハッタンカフェ強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみですセントライト記念を制しましたマンハッタンカフェ見事な
Manhattan Cafe.
シンボリルドルフあの影に近づけているでしょうか
Bet. Well done, Cafe. Reina, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe. Thank you. Manhattan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kikakisho really on the cards? I decide to ask Agnes Tachyon what her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition. Oh, I see. A twinkle in Cafe's eyes, judging by how her capillary vessels have expanded. Capillary vessels, is that how it's pronounced? I assume. Have expanded, amongst other things. I have to say, it's 50-50. 50-50? So, basically, you don't know. Well, really, those are two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They are as brittle as ever. If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up... what was that sound? Woo bang bang? A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. Savage force is suddenly... What? I can't make out what she's saying. It feels very... It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into a deep sea too. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kikakisho. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible I'd like to. I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer, and with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. Friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet, you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series? Are you against the idea? There's the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whims and take the risk. Go, Cafe, and show me. Show me the very first result of your plan B. This isn't some sort of experiment, but I will go. The Kikakisho. Our next step are decided unanimously. Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sight on the G1 and the Kikakisho. Guess we're finally getting to run in long races for once. Be lightheaded. I don't think I can train like this. I think I might go and collect myself over there for a moment. Just breathe. I'm back. Back here in my world. This really is where I feel the most at ease. Oh, today's sky is like a clock. The sun's the long hand and the moon's the short end. A sun that doesn't set and a moon that never wanes. Much like the cycles of reincarnation, time flows in circles. Time? I feel like something has slipped my mind. Oh, fish are lying. That's right. The sea of clouds is in the high tide. If I try it now, should be safe to swim, I think. It looks fun, but I shouldn't. If I do... Wait, why shouldn't I swim? The tide will go back out if I don't hurry. And so, Manhattan Cafe ends up skipping training. Okay. Mood down, but recovery... Yes, we can work with that. Oh. This is the classic guts training conundrum. It's still, like, stat-wise pretty low. I don't think it's worth to go for it. Probably. Could also... I think the second one doesn't give that much, so let's do it. Yeah, we didn't cap out. Perfect. A demon's whisper. Oh. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon grovel in their private space. Come now, I need your help. There isn't a guinea pig, Umamusume, that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you, for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? I knew you'd say that, so here, it's a reference manual, just for you, complete with instructions. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information, the important terminology in bold. By the... You understand what I said. Let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well. Let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Manhattan Cafe looks over the reference manual, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dreams and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risk, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see? Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we can expect good results. Oh, does that statement constitute your consent? What I need now is strength, and much more of it. And I've come to realize that because of the races I've entered. It's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment? Should we agree to this experiment? What's this called? Demon's Whisper? Like the thing is, we don't need energy right now. Yes, it's 15 speed and 15 stamina versus 10 speed and 10 stamina. But 20 stats for 15 energy potentially isn't great. We do have a race after this as well. Let's screw it. Let's Gamba.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much, trainer. Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Where am I? Why, you're inside your dream, and while I expect as much, I must say, this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object? So, is Agnes like Altair or a dream librarian? Please don't inspect things too closely. So, where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned? A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Oop. Speaking of the devil. See? What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly. It's beautiful. A few days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow lighter. This is quite the positive result. Why, I couldn't have asked for better data. I thank you for your cooperation. Well, I'm grateful too. Looks like the experiment had a positive impact on Manhattan Cafe.
サファイアの海でも
That's
大地でも
pretty nice. 5 minutes until the ad. I think if there's text before this, then let's read it before we do the race. No one talking. No one utters a word. Such is the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikakusho, and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Today, Manhattan Cafe's ability will be put to the test.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, this is the first time I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen. Okay. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of our long tunnel.
注目の一番人気1番マンハッタン
Okay, let's run the ad first and then do the race. See you in a minute 30. And while we wait for the ads to end, get up and stretch a little bit. Oy, oy, oy. Ah. Okay. Crimping way too much. But at least... Oy, oy, oy. It is decent now. And this gives us time to admire some Manhattan Cafe. Wait, stamina.
3番人気
Someone has higher stamina
シン
than?
ボリルドル4番人気8番マヤノトップが9番
Oh yeah, Super Creek with her
8番人気です
way too many
しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
9番人気は
way too many recoveries.
16番人気です2番人気は17番成田ブライア注目の1番人気1番マンハッタンカフェ
And the ads should be over. Welcome back, everyone.
ここを勝って世界最強を証明
Okay,
し
so
てほしい
let's
ですね。
start the race. This is the first long race, so let's see how she fares in this one.
行きましょう。
クラシックロードの終着
It will be.
スタートです各馬
It
娘
will take a while. Long races usually
好レースが期待できそうです。
現在最
take a
高峰は
while to watch.
マンハッタンカフェこの状況どう見ますか
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
6番会長に飛ばして行きます
Yeah, as an end closer.
6番単身で飛ばして行きます
Staying all the way to the back is kind of expected. And yeah, now she moves up a little bit. We do want her to be able to trigger her unique at the very least, after all.
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
依然先頭は6番続きました成田ブライアンさらに待ちかねタンホイズすぐに続いて
I'm also very curious how the amount of like G2 races you have to do with her affects the skill points at the end.
5番並んできた少し後ろから3番さらにはマンハッタンカフェ1馬審査11番内を回ります12番外には
Will be able to get enough.
15番最高峰からという体勢でありますマンハッタンカフェ果たしてどうでしょうか
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます
Okay, slowly moving up. Now that we're in the mid race, and it's enough to trigger her unique. Nice.
強い闇の猫爆口の空
So now she should start
あなたは
going ballistic.
その外並んでスーパークリーク少し後ろから16番外で5番
Let's hope she doesn't run out of stamina though.
動きが激しくなっています現在1番手は6番2番手に外からマヤのトップが少し後ろからメジロマックイーン4番手
Seeing her move up at the top.
離れて成田ブライアンマンハッタンカフェこの位置につけていますそれを見るようにスーパークリーク少し後ろから5番残り 1000m 通過マンハッタンカフェ徐々に進出
And first place. No, we only need to keep it.
さらに内メジロマックイーンスーパークリーク並んできた
There's an Golchi
5番並んでくる2馬
closing in.
10番第4コーナーカーブ
Kind of. Not really.
最後の局面です。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか勝負は最後の
Yeah, I hope this should be enough. Super Creek has the advantage of a lot of recovery, which means if we run out of stamina, she won't. But we're fine. Nice.
次のレースが今から楽しみです勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ
影より早く
Good job, Manhattan Cafe. Well done. It's Manhattan Cafe. She's crept up to the front and she's finished in first. Woo! She ran so naturally, it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. It was a definitive finish like the likes of which I've never seen from her before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally come to fruition. Reina, my friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations, did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This... She whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that wrecked her body for so long are finally gone. Yes, this is good. This is it. Everything's in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a Barrett valve? What's a Barrett valve? Let me Google what a Barrett valve. Ah, okay, it's one of those grippy things used for chemistry. Oh man. Agnes throwing with the words that I do not know. I'm not a scientist. Don't you think so? Don't you think so, Cafe? This doesn't mean I trusted you. But it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. I can be self-centered, but somewhere in there, you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way. What say we keep this up? This is where we accelerate, faster and faster. Hey Ultra Gravities, thanks for stopping by. Hi, I'm so tempted to pull on Cafe, but I'm saving all my carrots as insurance for when my baby girl comes to Global. Who are you waiting for? If I may ask. Relishing in our victory, in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Because for me, Manhattan Cafe very much was an Oshi pull. The first one the first Uma I actually did pull for just Oshi reasons. I think the only other big pull I did was for Seiyun Sky, because just having her as an parent option. Admire Vega. She's my daughter and I need her to come home. Do you know when she releases? Will she be soon, or? Let me admire your upcoming characters. Admire Vega. Where are we in the time now? Yeah, you still have a while for her to be released, so yeah, in February supposedly. Yeah, I guess it depends on what else you plan on pulling. First of all, do you have at least 30k carrots? Because never pull on anything without the 30k. Secondly, do you plan on pulling for the Kita-san rerun? Do you plan to pull on Major Doba? Do you plan on pulling on Christmas Augury? Because right now the next few banners are pretty packed. And if you're not sure if you want to try to pull on Manhattan Cafe, but you definitely know you need to pull on one of the upcoming ones, then maybe don't do so, because Manhattan Cafe, so far we've been reading all the story and stuff. She's great, but she's not like a high tier meta Uma, so it's very much just a question of how much do you want her. And how much do you want any of the other options that are upcoming very soon? Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body, now that I've managed to run 3000 meters. I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter ones. Well, well. You sure you've toughened up, haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The Kikakusho and the classics are both over. But how about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year races? And the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. I might just ball and go for it with MC. I don't really care for the upcoming banners except for Kapu, but I already have Kapu. Yeah, okay. I guess if you don't care about the upcoming ones, then go for it. Like I said, the story so far has been very fun, very intriguing, mysterious. She is great, and at least for long races, if you do plan on running champions meetings, then you could still train her up for the upcoming one. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Arimakinen. And what's behind that attitude? I want her to rest at least a little. I know. It's not just that I want her to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2400 meters, while the Arimakinen is 2500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but could make all the difference. Oh, a very nice idea. There are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Alright, the Arimakinen. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend. Or we should be able to round off this year by realizing our dream. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good and all, but the Arimakinen is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Arimakinen we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two? The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race. Who are we talking about? I'm not gonna read that. Ooh, Opera O. What was that just now? Were you about to sneeze? Why? Or that was a stylish guffaw that merely intimidated a sneeze? Intimated a sneeze. But yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. I thought it was a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about. When you say peculiar, the Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknowable phantom has appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Arimakinen, new rivals await her. Oh. All the talking is getting to me. Need more coffee to oil the vocal cords. Can't go without coffee. Okay, let's see, we're full on stamina, energy. I always get those jumbled up. I have a lot of opera beef, lol. Why do you have opera beef? Does she ruin your career races, or is it more about her not cooperating when you train her? 25. Yes, this is decent. Let's go with the stamina training here. Get even more stamina from that one. 21, 18, 13. 2110 or 1813. We do get the reporter buff as well. Yeah, let's do the power training. She's just the type of person who I want to punch in the face. She's also my daughter's rival. Oh, I guess that makes sense then. I'm not sure about the story for like Vega and everything, so I'm not sure how rivalry it is, because so far for Manhattan Cafe, I guess Agnes is her rival, but so far she's just been helping us, which means I kind of can't be mad at her. It's the day of the Arimakinen, a fierce contest to end the year. And there, standing in her way... Opera O just annoys me, lol. I definitely can get where that's coming from. He's very over the top. Are TM Opera O and Meisho Doto, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. Woo! As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it. The shape of her soul. Nope. I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performance would mesh. She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see. Oh, let's just try and get along. There's no sign of a rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different species. Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow. Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes. Agnes' encouragement. I head over to her. Trainer, Tekken's right, isn't she? Our path is to reach my friend, no matter what. Right, and now's the time to do it. I got so close to her at the... Kakusho, so this time... Wait, shouldn't that be Manhattan Cafe saying that? Or she got so close? Because we didn't get close to her friend. Manhattan Cafe is very strong today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harboring since childhood. I like her as a character, but I also feel seething hatred whenever I hear her roll. The ho 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 ho. Okay, another long race. Let's keep watching. Who has the... Okay, she has more stamina. Let's hope we don't starve.
年末の中山で争われるスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Okay, let's see.
熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは12番4番テイエム・オペラ王マンハッタンカフェ現在最高峰
And use this time to drink more coffee.
にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
Stretch a little.
進んで直線へ向かう4番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は4番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番
I definitely recommend to hydrate and stretch
1馬身離れて2番それを見るように
for you as well, Ultra.
16番およそ5馬身開いてオグリキャップあとはピシアマゾン1馬身離れて6番少し後ろからベジロライアンマンハッタンカフェ並び
Okay, slowly moving up.
2馬身差動くかさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘
As expected, I guess.
間延びした展開です
後方の馬娘
Would
が
be
差し替え
weird
る
if we fall behind
順位を振り返っていきます12番まだリードを
early on
続いて4番
during the career.
4番手には名将怒涛5番手には
That Lord awakens me like a sleeper agent.
その後3、4馬身開いて
I guess in it's just this anime villainous stereotype, I guess.
6番マン
It has the same laugh.
1馬身離れてベジロライアン向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
Oh,
14
my other daughter, Augury is here. Oh, Augury is great. I love training Augury as well.
その外並んで4番手に名将怒涛2番5番手そしてその後方には
So far, pretty much every CM I did train for, I had Augury, so this is, I think, the first one where I'm not bringing her. Just because I wanted to try training Mayano, thanks to her, like, secret event. If Cafe didn't release Augury, would have definitely been the third for the CM's team. And we beat Opera.
実力をいかなく発揮しレーン影より早く駆け抜けました
That's how it's done. Okay, let's see. We oops. Okay, woohoo! Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the senior year races. However,
そんな
the gap widened again.
なんで
At the Kikakusho, I was closer to her. But why? Cafe? Nice running out there today. Do not speak to her, Dota. But why not, Overall? I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her. At least, not at the track. That one is unlike us. She's one who ventures to strange worlds.
あ
She is the companion of Leckermaul. Okay. Guess we're getting German words today. Leckermaul? No, it's not far off. Could get clowned on. Don't be mean to her. Cafe. That was quite fantastic. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before the storm. I wonder how far we'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe as you find out. How exciting. Agnes Tekion buzzes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deeply pale. I want to put my foot where it doesn't belong so bad sometimes.
お友達
Sometimes you have to. Reina, my friend. My friend has... She's faster now. Much, much faster. As we head home, I struggle to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said. It's as if she sped up in response to me getting faster. She got so fast. But why? 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 Oh, Craig. It's the sound of a nail breaking, although her weight has been stable for a while. The shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on, like it's a curse, or some step we can't skip. I can catch her. I'll prove it. Next year I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore. Reina, what should our next goal be? I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful intent. Next up is the Spring Tennis Show. The Spring Tennis Show. That's a 3,200 meter race. So, you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? Yep. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sight on a big G1 race in the spring. And there's no better example than the Spring Tennis Show. But what I said just now, was that really my idea? Oh, crack. I will show you. I can catch up to her. I know I can do it. Having gone from the quiet of spring to a successful fall season, Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her, something strongly melancholic. Okay, I'm not sure how this well will be very useful for us. And now it's time for the Unity Cup. I feel like we're lagging behind in the Unity Cup, kind of. One win. Oh my god, don't lose. 2 losses. 2 wins, and okay. At least 3 wins. We still have a chance. And some new members. It's the start of her senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for Manhattan Cafe's success. Where's Taekyun? She usually comes along whenever we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. A visit to the shrine? Sorry, but my hands are full with my research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks after me, just tell them that I caught a cold and I'm sleeping in a hotel. Agnes Taekyun is deeply concerned for Manhattan Cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the 2 of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Ari McKinnon. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but... Okay, everyone, it's time for our New Year prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. That's a lie. No one will see their wish come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger?
行きましょう。
Rena, this way. Let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year's festivities. This is the only place where my wish really comes true.
あの、
My wish to catch up to my friend Trainer. What will you wish
お
for?
願いします。
Pick your choice from what emerges before you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. Before we make the choice, the ads are starting in a few seconds, so let me just click the button to start them up right now and see you after the ads. And I need to drink some water while we're at it. Oh, and another stretch to make sure. Ah. My back is straight and I'm not shrimping too much. I guess having ads every 30 minutes and actually taking a short break for those is pretty good for my health. As usually I would just keep going and maybe take a break once an hour at most. But now I at least have a reason to take a break every 30 minutes. And I kinda don't want to continue like story stuff if someone is stuck in an ad. As like, even if you don't have like what's it called, like the premium thingy on Twitch, or like subscribe, I still don't want you to miss anything. And I think the ads should be over. Okay, let's go with the energy as usual.
はい。
Soothing, yes. The stars watch over us. If we bathe our bodies in the light of the unyielding stars.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, Trainer. My body feels a little revitalized. I think I'll be able to work hard in my training. I look ahead and move forward. Was that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face.
星々をつかみに天まで登って
Okay, what do we do? We still need more stamina, we still need more power, we still need more speed. We need more of every stat.
あの子に追いつくために
Is there anything worth scheduling? Probably not, right? No long G2s. We have a long G2 here we could put in if we want to. Another long G2. Medium, medium, sprint, sprint. And here's the another one and another one. Just put them on the schedule so we know they are coming. Doesn't mean we're gonna race them, just Just keep in mind. In case we only have bad options. Oh, raffle time. We don't need to read those. Let's just hope. Okay, regular carrot is fine. Do need to push up the team rank for sure. 28 and 20. Guess we go with this one. I'd like to get more flames up, but maybe not. It's Valentine Day. Valentine Day? Isn't it Valentine's Day? And Manhattan Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. Answer her honestly. And? So you mean, because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So, what's the difference? She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is... Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe. So, if I believe something exists, you do too? Yes. I see. It's because you like that I... here you go. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates. But she doesn't hand it over immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. It's here. Really. Box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Manhattan Cafe continues with her questions. Do you think those chocolates were made with love? I don't know. Try imagining first, then answer. Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into these chocolates that easily. I don't think so. They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I truly believe. And now for my last question. Once you accept my gift, can I give it back? Knowing that, will you take it? I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over, thump! A powerful force shoves me from behind, as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't think there's any way out. Okay, that was very cute. That was great. I really enjoyed it. Okay, now the question. We still have a few more those. Kind of need to trigger more flames, at the very least, like get a few more lined up. What should we do? Let me rest once, or like be the support event. Get a little more energy. One with the shadows. Manhattan Cafe's signature Racewear. Been talking too much today. Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find this? From the shadows. I can see all sorts of I'm really stumbling over my words at this point. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors, they are even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see. It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on. I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on, so we arrange to meet up at the track. Feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath a tree, and silky, like the dark of night. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it? Very much. If I wear the signature racewear, I'm sure that... Oh my, oh my. So that's what your signature racewear looks like? Care to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Come now. Is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know, about the way signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out this racewear anyway. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun. And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, and Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. Whoa, whoa. You can't just spring that on me. What was the last minute sprint all about? Just like you said, it was as if you came from the very shadows. Until you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did merge with the shadows. Hahaha, I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say? You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon, you must have quite the special ability indeed. Right, I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Just as planned. You see, I concealed myself in the shadows. What do we need? Speed and guts or wit? Let me check the stats real quick. Yes, speed and guts makes more sense for a long race. Wit isn't as important. Wait, what did I choose? Is its signature racewear somehow connected to the shadows? As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see of my opponents is their outside appearance, but from the shadows, I see everything. their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. This racewear will definitely help me perform better than ever. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect. Oh, okay, now why is there a speech bubble thingy? That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. A girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from... Wait. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the event. Speed went up by 10. Speed and guts. Okay, anything... Okay, we could get 30 stamina here. Yes, let's go with this. Getting more stamina is very important. As we will not have a second gold skill. Level 3 speed training. 32 and 14. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, not migraine Bruce. Let's just skip it. I don't want to see her suffer. Scheduled race. We could do this, but I kind of don't want to. Let's instead increase her mood first. Oh, and the inspiration. Now the big question. Do we get long S? Speed, power, stamina, 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 power, firm conditions, and no long S. Oh, why? Okay, it's the day of the FanFest, and apparently Treason Academy has... Ding-a-ling! Welcome. Cozy pop-up cafe, coffee shop, open one day only. Thank you for waiting. This is a special roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead. Right. What about the other customers? There's nobody else here. The serenity of this shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. Sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened this shop though. Okay, I know about the boundaries of space and time. It's not as hard as you might think to distort that stuff. Ding-a-ling! Oh! That smells amazing! I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Whoa! I didn't know this was your place, cafe. The new customer is Special Week. Cheerful Umamusume from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place, Spei? How'd I find... What? How'd I find it? I think some of the speech bubbles are just attributed wrongly. I think this how'd I find it should be to Special Week instead. I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Something amazing? I see. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but this was the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Vienna Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. Wow, there's so much cream on top. Alrighty. I knock this back and go give the fan fest and my spring races everything I got. Which spring races are you going to enter? Huh? When I know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's still one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tenor Show. The Spring Tenor Show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to this to Special Week showing up at this cafe? This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Spee, I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tenor Show. Wow! You're entering too, Cafe? Guess that means I've got some steep competition then. In that case, I'd better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu. And that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special Week goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite. Raina, this is serious. Are you out of stock? No. I have a more pressing concern. She scarfed down all the food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose, I just can't. Ding-a-ling! Unexpectedly, doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Oh! This has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. What a lovely atmosphere. And the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers. Oh, looks like they found you. Yes, it seems that way, but I wonder how. It just goes to show how passionately they were searching. In part due to her recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. Looks like her fame is what drew her fans, and... Gee whiz! This place is as bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way Cafe will be able to manage this shop on her lonesome. Okie dokie, I'm going to chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Napolitan spaghetti on the double. Whoa, hey, I'm not your butler. Go ask someone else. Jeez, don't come crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along. Trainer, concept of this cafe, it's... Well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes. Especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year. With so many fans and runners coming to see Manhattan Cafe, this shop is a huge success. Okay. Having successful oh. Okay, now let's pick this one. That way we have another loaded up, another explosion. And let's see, Special Week will be in this race. Yeah, I keep drifting into like Uwu language. This wait. Today we are facing Special Week Hell-On. The day of the Tenor Show Spring has arrived. I'm going to do it. Just watch and you'll see. I've put myself through hell, but if it all pays off, No, not the cracking. Woo? Cafe, you're on fire. But don't go think you've won it just yet. I had some huge helping of carrots, potatoes, and raw white bait. What's white bait? So I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. White bait. Whitebait is a collective term for the tiny, immature fry or baby fish of various species, often silvery and about 25 to 50 millimeters long, that swim in schools near coasts. Okay, so she ate a lot of little fish. Good to know. Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. That said, good grief. The more she riles herself up, the higher a toll her body pays. But how will her nails and feet hold up? We've managed so far, with your dedicated care and my scientific treatment. Will this race be tough on her? No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be Cafe's motivation. Her core's not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expressions. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray for her safety. Okay. 5 minutes until ad, so let's do the race. And I think afterwards we should have the ad. Which I'm realizing how long the run of Uma Musume is when you read everything. Stream is hitting 5 hours already. Okay, but how late is it? Okay, not too late. Let's hope our stamina is enough. Also, I just realized, did we complete the Rice event yet? Also, why do I smell instant ramen? Am I having a stroke? I think I'm getting hungry. That's why. Oh, and frontrunners pushing each other? Is that a frontrunner Mayano? Yeah, the original plan was to do several like runs, but just reading all the text makes it kind of hard time-wise. So we might be only finishing this one. They have not eaten anything today after like a 5-hour stream. Or more than 5 hours, because we still have a little while to go. And we're really far back. The front runners did end up pushing each other forward a lot. Okay, let's hope she can actually do it. Catching up seems like a pain. At least Mayano is gonna block the Seiun Sky ult, but we're so far behind. Okay, acceleration phase. Okay, now we're starting to move up very fast. Okay. Oh, she's zooming. And Seiun is just... Seiun Sky is starving. Classic Saiyan Sky if she's not first at the end spirit. You won't be making it to the end. Okay, Super Creek obviously with all her stamina keeping up pretty well, but can't beat Manhattan Cafe. She's just the GOAT, or the Uma, I guess. Okay, the gap between my friend and I closed it a little, but I couldn't catch up to her. And Special Week with a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. I didn't even notice Special Week, so... Ooh, I gave that run my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run. So, you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy. So that's how Special Week. It looks like Manhattan Cafes picked up on something that'll stay with her. About our next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure, as if she's saying rest isn't an option. Oh. Ad in progress. Guess I'm stopping real quick while the ad is playing. Beep boop. Okay, still a few seconds left. Oh, stretching. And welcome back from the ads. I'm just finishing up my stretch. Okay. Let's see. In that case, let's play it safe. Deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say, let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No. What? For a second, I think I'm hearing something. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now sounded like someone else's. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? I won't reach her. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go away. She moves calmly like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away. Overseas. France. No, not France!
決めました
That's where my friend is going. Alone. So I must... Overseas, is it? I see. That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics.
さて
Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello? We're calling in from the third dimension? Are you trying to destroy your host's body? Or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through. Unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us.
トレーナーさん
Raina, you'll make my wish come true, won't you?
聞こえる
My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. Should definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. And there's a certain race in France that all Umamusume dream of winning. Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us. But this is her dream. And most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend. That's a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response, while Agnes Tekion offers a very slight shrug.
なあ
Oh, I almost forgot to say. Keep this between us three, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us,
決めました
but my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said,
たく
craziness has always been my specialty, you know? We settle on a plan, but Manhattan Cafe's reaction to the Spring Tenor show still worries me. So I keep her options open, even leaving Takarazuka Kinen as a second choice. I make my final decision next month. Like, judging by how the races usually go, I don't think we can just do a French race here.
影に
I assume the story just goes in a way where we don't have like the French race. Okay, what should we go with? I think a wit training is decent here. Wet condition won't be useful. Parting ways. Whoosh! Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decide good friends, so she can compete in an international G1 race. The day we're scheduled to fly, we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tekion, and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges.
行きましょう
Reina, Tekion, let's go. To catch up to my friend, who's there on the other side of the skies.
なあ
No, hold on a minute. Agnes Tekion stops dead in her track, shrugging her shoulders.
さて
Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked one or two factors. Alright. I can tell from her tone that she's up to something.
なあ
You are Manhattan Cafe in Umamusume. Your talents need no introduction. Oh. Sorry. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international treks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all of the factors I can think of. Now, with that said, Tachyon, what are you trying to say? We've come too far. To stop now, I won't. Zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll be just another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you go on this trip, there'll be no turning back the clock. If Cafe were to fail, your racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking the trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder that unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Tachyon's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on. What's your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the limiters paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both of your futures, state it. State your priority. I feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side. But thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow. And maybe right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. It's there, really. Box of chocolate I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. If all the time and effort you put in was to see this through, then we've done it. What if, to realize her dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her? What is your top priority? Obviously, Manhattan Cafe herself. Trainer? Your success and your future are more important than your dream. Hearing the words out loud makes the truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line, it got warped a little. Given the crossroads we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as her trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Oh, well then, this is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought we were different from everyone else. promised we would overtake her together,
でも
but I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, even alone, it's alright. Things will just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what, so
さようなら
goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. I consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away, I can't move. My legs won't budge.
なんで
Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend
お友達が
will disappear. So I have to. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her. Who means more to her, I guess, than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her depth throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. Guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1. But what am I? What am I supposed to do now? I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon follows, and that's how, at the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans, setting our sights on domestic tracks again. We prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen.
そうだね
I didn't expect this to start getting emotional. But yeah. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I guess this is good. Yeah, let's go with, yeah, not going with the scheduled race is fine. We did succeed on the 6% chance, so. Anything here? No. I don't think this is enough energy, so let's do a regular rest. 50, nice, and then the race. What up? Hey Supercakes, how are you doing today? Let's do the race. I've been streaming for quite a while already, as you might see. Which is mostly because I'm reading all of the events for Manhattan Cafe, which we pulled earlier. The bond between Manhattan Cafe and me is stronger than ever, following our incident at the airport, where we talked honestly about our hopes. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair, and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. Today is a little meh, but it's fine. Oh, so, like, I hope I can make your evening a little nicer. At the very least. Probably not gonna I'm probably gonna end stream after we finish this run, but it's... with how it's going, it's probably gonna be about another like half an hour or so. But yeah, I'm definitely free after, in case you're still up, which I assume you will be. It's a little past dawn, and we are at Hanshin Racecourse. The Takarazuka Kinen, the stage for a new beginning. With Manhattan Cafe back on a domestic track, we set our sight firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... oh. The view from the lead is mine, and mine alone. Silent Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. A powerful opponent, races not to conquer her rivals but to surpass all limits. The view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Yes, there is. What? Reina, my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka. What? But she isn't. There's nobody. So she doesn't disappear just because we're apart. It's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. Yeah, this is truly fascinating. And yet, more importantly, take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. I take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The results of cancelling her international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern. Come on, today's the day. Our new frontier is waiting for you. Plan B. Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust? That's no place for me. Where I belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka. She's a little different from what I've heard. I heard she was reserved, but there's the earth-shattering intensity lurking there. My friends saying the same thing. Go beyond her. Come to me. Woo! Her mouth is sealed, but sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? I guess we'll see. Let's hope we can win this race. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, so the Manhattan Cafe story is kind of supernatural. She has like a friend that she's chasing after that no one else can see, and a lot of supernatural stuff has been happening all career, so there seem to be some kind of ghosts and demons, and she can merge with the shadows and stuff, so yeah. Okay, Suzuka very much in the lead, but as a front runner, that's expected. Sounds mentally stable. I guess. Yeah, like her Manhattan Cafe's backstory is that she's been a shut-in, and the only friend she's had is basically this ghost or whatever it is. But she's also Like so far, like it's been a great career story,
17番そして外目を突き出してはエイシンフラッシュ1馬身離れて
not just some random stuff. Very kind of heartwarming so far. Let's hope she manages to catch up to her friend, because in every race her friend is in front of her and she never manages to catch up to them. She just wants to see their face.
そしてあなたはあなたは
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ
Okay, speed boost. Now she's moving up like a rocket. As long as she doesn't get blocked in. At least she has a goal to pursue and make a wish to get faster. Yeah, I guess, but she also kind of struggles with it. Like, just before you came in, her friend went to France, and she did want to follow, and we kind of had to step in for the first time and be like, no, we can't let you go to France. Because she seems to have like a frail body, and especially like her finger and toenails are very brittle. So she needs to take care of herself. But on top of that, I guess because the goal is to break out of her frail body, her stat bonus is 30% to stamina, which kind of doesn't mesh well with it. But I guess, yeah, it represents the fact that you're breaking out of the cycle. And we did win. I got closer to my friend. So much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was. I'd run at that speed. In the last stretch, I would have. This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me, even if it means abandoning everything I have. I push on ahead even further. It's because she was there, silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder. Whoa! See that? She made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. Agnes Tekion is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Cafe, spare no details. What did you see? Far off the distance, what was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance, one I'd never seen before. A light? As the world we live in right now, that's that distant light. It felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. I would understand all of it. Even the meaning behind my birth at an Uma Musume. The meaning behind your birth at an Uma Musume? Such a frontier. Actually, I see now. I finally understand now. After all this time, this is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier, just as I planned. Good. This is good. This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You. Anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was you. You! But I see. It's you, isn't it? You. Only you can go beyond. Only you Only you. Just you. Oh. Agnes Tachion's uncharacteristic. Now we have it. Scream suddenly pierces the sky. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Be happy. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied. I'm not happy. I just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been, but am I the only one who can't? Well, it's just an urge, a yearning for something, with the tone of her voice. I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. Ooh, whoa. It feels like it came from her friend. A voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are mutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No, 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 no. If only I had this new key. Tachyon? Excuse me, I have some matter to attend to. I didn't plan for this, I didn't. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, you realize I've never seen her so shaken. Trainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka today. I feel as if it meant something. The same as when I ran against Special Week. I think this race too is guiding me. Yes, we cancelled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Silent Suzuka. There was something about running with her that maybe there was some kind of karmic reason behind this race. If there was, then okay, an ad is starting in a few seconds, so I'll drink something. See you in a second. Oh, EUER, ad starting soon. Okay, it says starting soon, but doesn't seem to be starting. Which is... okay, now we have that. Okay. Drink some water. Okay. And let me stand up real quick and stretch. Haven't been stretching this much while on my PC in like ever. But having stuff scheduled in form of ads is very nice. And ads should be coming to an end. So let's keep going. Stretching after a long sesh is just the best. Yeah, like today, because I did read a few things about like you should probably run ads because they disable the pre-roll. And yeah, like I guess for discoverability, someone new joining, if they get ads right away, so I'd rather just have ads running and not advance the game during the ads. But yeah, this way I have like every 30 minutes a 1 minute break to just stand up, stretch, drink some water. Because otherwise I would be forgetting to do that. Actually, that reminds me of something TM Opera O said. She just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me.
はい
TM Opera said I was the companion of Leckermaul. That's how she described me.
えーっと
Companion is someone who a companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So Leckermaul and I. That word has some comic connotation, but then maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside, for now, I steer the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. Jumbled, heyo, welcome. Thanks for starting the digging process and helping us expand the burrow. Yes, I just read that. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally while thinking it over, an idea comes to me.
それはさ
So, our next goal. How about the Japan Cup? The Japan Cup? We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course. But there's no need to point that out.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, trainer. That'll be our friends. We don't need a friends. And so, we set aside the Japan Cup. Okay, guess we now should be summer, right? Oh no, we still have a Unity Cup race before then.
お友達が手招き
Let's hope this goes well.
息を合わせて
We won't have the full bonus for the final race. Okay, 1 win, 2 wins, 3 wins, and we're safe. Okay,
勝ちました
good job, everyone. I'm very surprised. Like the stats we've been getting so far have been pretty nice. Like I'm fine with the stat spread, especially for not doing great with some other stuff. We are on the bus to summer camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will probably be an important time for Manhattan Cafe. Leckermaul. Is that word on your mind?
えーっと
Yes, it just keeps on popping into my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Leckermaul.
あの
Oh yeah, Asian Flash, the German Uma Musume. Excuse me? A classmate sitting next to us strikes up a conversation.
えっと
Did you just say Leckermaul? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? Huh? German fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. The classmate beside us is Asian Flash. She hails from Germany. Based on her question, it sounds like Leckermaul originates from Germany. Yes, it is. That's why I pronounce it that way. Is Leckermaul a German word? Yes. Yes, it is a person's name. In the German fairy tale, Leckermaul is the name of a witch. A witch? The conversation turns slightly concerning. I turn to Agnes Tekion, sitting immediately on my right. Yes, I heard... no. Yes. Yes, I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? What? Tekion? I'll be a little tied up with my own plans. You see, it's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as you do. The bus drives on, carrying all manner of expectations. None of us know what awaits us at the campgrounds. So Leckermaul is a witch. Like, I am German, but I don't know the fairy tale they are talking about, so... I'm curious to see where this leads. Oops, let me move up a little. Okay, these are not great, so let's rest now. And then I hope the next two trainings are nice. The Witch. Now! And now's time for the best part of summer camp. Ghost stories. First, one to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out, just being there. Jeez, count me out of this one. Momo Cross just being scared by Manhattan Cafe, okay. With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quieter Umemusume are left on the moonlit beach. Lash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Leckermaul? Very well, but bear in mind the story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text, the fairy tale Hansel and Gretel, by the Brothers Grimm. Hansel and Gretel. That's the famous story of the house that's made of candy. Like, is the witch in Hansel and Gretel called Leckermaul? Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. This forest was the home of a witch named Leckermaul. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home. However, this was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Leckermaul ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. The sister cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. 3 cogs working in tandem was an anticipated conclusion. It was all in service of satisfying Leckermaul's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. So that's the kind of witch Leckermaul was. Also, that she could eat him one day. That young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. Can't help but wonder, am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale. Lash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch. Although I'm not really sure whether it's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, it was something you perceived. If you truly feel like you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason within as to why you are seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood, the bloodline tracing back to the German forest. But if even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body, the witch's blood? That's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up sacrifice. It's a disturbing story. Whether it's a fairy tale or not, Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe we really should stop chasing our friend. Sorry to intrude, but I just wanted to say something about the witches. About witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones too. You're Zeno Rob Roy. The runner Zeno Rob Roy. She's a bookworm and is well versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from the Wizard of Oz, for example. To give a different example from a German fairy tale, one of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghosts or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Manhattan Cafe stares at Jenna Roy, as if she's being pulled in by a gravitational force. Jenna Roy, would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose you're... My racing plans for the fall? Well, I'm planning to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them. I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. Someone that can give me something. After that, it looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in a decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on a path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view. You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well? In that case, good luck to us both. She's nice. Let's make the most of the autumn festival. Or should I say, the Witch's Night, Hexennacht. I guess the story we learned today is don't be racist towards witches. Okay, getting good speed one. Oh, another speed training. Don't mind if I do. Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but I'm left feeling a little forlorn. Certain Uma Musume we've always been together with barely showed her face at all. Tachyon. Nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experience with Agnes Tachyon, specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend. I see. Well, Whether it's witches or something else entirely. Who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Good and evil don't exist? My friend is neither? Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Do you want to who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south? Or is one above and the other below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from? Good and evil do not exist. And even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken. If the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with your friend's heading. Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon's expression turns suddenly stern. And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon. Dissolve our relationship? No, don't make that face. This had to be done. We always were different after all. I was young, and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I'd probably still disappear from your lives whether I realize it or not. The two of you and I, we are on different paths. Goodbye. Without seeming especially remorseful at all, Agnes Tachyon turns to leave. Tachyon, somewhere, someday. Farewell for good. That's what she said. And yet, hearing Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. Okay, I guess that's fine. We need to rest. Let's take the last friendship thing. Not friendship. What's it called? Pal training. Pal activity? Date event? Something like that. Okay, what do we do? Sprint, turf, medium. Might be able to get another flame. Do need more stamina though. 3 and 10, 16 and 12. 35 and 28 just. We might get 3 more and it's less stamina used. Let's go with... No, let's take speed. Probably need to rest now unless there's a very good wit training. Yeah, let's rest now. 2160 and 2313. We need more stamina. Definitely gonna do this, not the optional race. Okay, let's see. Japan Cup. It's a medium race. For the Japan Cup. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore. But the two of us have still made it this far. Special week in Silent Suzuka. What's wrong, Cafe? They both have their own unique traits. Special Week's power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats, while my diet's unbalanced. There's no doubt about it. Power is unique to Uma Musume. And Silent Suzuka finds her extraordinary intensity. An intensity I don't have. Her speed and skill as a front runner. It's just what's on the surface. The true source of her strength is hidden deep down. But what about Zeno Rabroi? She's today's rival. I wonder what power she's hiding. Huh? My greatest strength? Yes. Would you be willing to tell me? Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind, but if I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit? Your unbreakable spirit? Yes. Races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I could never hope to be a hero by just giving up. So in every single race, I aim for the best possible position. I strive to do my best. I see. So that's how Zeno Rabroi does it. This must be the final piece. Cafe? Are you perhaps trying to learn from me? Learn from you? No, I don't think that's quite it. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me, but I've forgotten it. If I could just remember it, that feeling deep inside. All the while she's been chasing after her friend, Manhattan Cafe has been piecing things together. And she might just find the final piece she needs at the Japan Cup. Okay, let's see if we can win a medium race, because we are not exactly built for medium races. We still have a B, but it's just a B. An A would be a lot better. Be right back. Okay. Take your time. There will be an ad probably after the race as well, so. Okay, can Manhattan Cafe compete in the medium race? With medium B. I did not look at what's the required position to advance. She's still in the back of the pack, but now we're getting to the mid-race, so she should start moving up. Let's hope. Or is she blocked back there? She kinda is. Yeah, she's a little stuck. If she manages to move up enough, she should still trigger her unique. But right now it looks like she won't. No? Or does she? Oh, we got the unique, the very late unique trigger, which isn't bad. She should just, yeah, she starts zooming thanks to it. Hope she can catch up to Rabroi. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Cafe. Yes. Good job. Okay, at least we know she can compete in the medium race as well. The Japan Cup, or as Senora Barry calls it, Hexennacht, the Night of the Witches, is over, and Manhattan Cafe put in a performance she can really be proud of. Huff, huff. Cafe, you were great out there. Remember when we talked about the evil witch? Oh, Rob Roy. Yes, I remember. Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you were cursed at all. In fact, you were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. Not a sandwich? We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't like any kind of bad luck. Even so, it doesn't look like any kind of bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race. Yeah, we've had a few of these, like, grammatical and translation errors for Manhattan Cafe. Trainer. Although Manhattan Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me after with a concerning look on her face. It's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before and shouldn't be there. Hurry, please. I follow her to see. This place is familiar. A year and a half ago, there was an Uma Musume here by herself, and several golden gears that shine bright even from afar. Let me snooze real quick. They stopped dead in their tracks on their own. I don't know why, but this sound. Why, hello you two. Farewell for good. Now that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right here and watch. The entirety of my press conference that is. The next instance of the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Ari Makinen. Whoa! Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Agnes Tachyon, first you quit and now you're back to running? What in the world's going on? Well, a lot has happened. And my circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Ari Makinen, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right here, she's right there, to win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Trainer. I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I've already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Agnes Tachyon makes her exit, as a pack of reporters give chase. It's the day of the Ari Makinen, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our long-standing rival. And stats. Okay, only one important race left. Okay, let me run the ads now. I had to snooze them once. So see you after the ads. I'm gonna stand up again and stretch a little bit. And and drink a little bit as well. Ay.
影に飲まれてしまいそうです。
Oh, and standing up.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。
Ay. And
飲まれて
look at something far away. Okay. Stretch.
飲む時間をください。
Let's see. Question is, what we do here? And the break should come to an end. Welcome back to the realm of the living.
影に
I'm trying to figure out, either I rest now
飲む時間をください。
and have stamina for the what's it called, the finale, the Euro finale,
影に
or I take some weird gambles.
コーヒーを
Let's just rest once. All refreshed, nice. Holiday season. The winter holidays. I hear that in the West it's a time to be spent quietly with family. However, quiet holiday with just the two of us.
あの
That's what usually is, right? Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. That holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complemented the meal.
あの
Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look really cute, if you wouldn't mind. Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal. Oh, it is normal. Though I always pinned Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or perhaps her true character is coming through.
その
Have you ever been to Manhattan? It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow. It's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself, just once. America. Probably is a far-off place to a lot of the runners here. We could go there someday, in lieu of our cancelled international race. But you realize the races in America are mostly dirt races, right? Huh? Dirt races? How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. You want to go celebrity spotting? Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. Don't worry, even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. I've always been told I don't have much of a presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all. Just then, a group wearing Umamusume caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. Be a hassle if she got swamped by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. And it looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kinda close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date? No one's going to notice me. No one at all. Whoa, she's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing, and I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe is, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with other celebrities. So much about the about being just a shadow. I guess the final important race. Manhattan Cafe versus Agnes Tachyon. An unthinkable matchup. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the senior Ari Makinen. Returning after a long period of rest, such asinine phrasing, don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? At this very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe. Is that so? But how could I? Huh? What's wrong, Cafe? No, I can see it too. I can tell you're in top form. For a moment, just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you, and that's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time. Have I been chasing you? No, that's not it either. There's something else. Farther beyond the both of us. I'm not sure what she's getting at. But it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. Tachyon, there's something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. Ho ho ho! Tachyon, did I say something funny? You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen. Are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them, deliberately. I thought that stopped them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Then came the summer of senior year, and the Tagarazuka Kinen. There you stood at the doorway, with the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy, but I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options. Either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I haven't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. Science! There are some things even science can do, but that wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I'd obtained the key. And the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, then smashed through the nigh indescribable wall that stood before me. And now I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run. That desire has driven my legs to thread this earth, this sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away, the Uma Musume life. This excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an Uma Musume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. I can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon really feels now. Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival. Is that so? I consider you my rival as well. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me. You've joined forces with me. You've taken good care of me. Reality's complicated, you see. Why, can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I've got just the word. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual. And you're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is friend. Tachyon. Run as you please and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own, after my friend. Tachyon. Good. Come after me. But I'll be staying in the lead, and no matter what, I'll go beyond. They've been chasing very different things, and though they've come this far together, the path won't cross again. Different destinations in mind, they each head for their starting gates. Okay. Time to race.
行きましょう。年末の中山スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは
I do like Manhattan Cafe's story a lot. Like compared to some of the others I've actually read, like the Daiwa Scarlet one. Daiwa Scarlet's felt kind of boring, to be honest. But this one is just, I do like it. let me drink some water. Everyone at home, also remember to stay hydrated.
さらにその外からは東海帝王14番外から行く1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず6番続いて
Okay.
13番1馬身離れてアグネスタキオンそれを見るように当選ジョーダンダイワスターレット続いているうちにはメジロマックイーン
Okay, we're getting to the halfway point.
岩早秀内から行く12番並んでくる14番
Now it's time to accelerate a little more.
15番内で10番後方2番手にレイシンフラッシュ最高
Come on, overtake like 1 or 2 more. We should, yes. Here comes the unique trigger.
そしてあなたは現在1番手は6番続きましたアグネスタキオン残り 1000m を通過2馬身差
Agnes running in her
すごい足で上がってきた
lab coat.
アグネスタキオンその後ろに6番2馬身差ダイワスターレット内の方からメジロマックイーンマンハッタンカフェ
But we're closing in.
そして内目をつきましては当選ジョーダン外を回って東海帝王1馬身差岩早
Oh yeah.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここから
Yeah, the speed boost of Manhattan Cafe's unique is crazy. Especially if you manage to trigger it late and it carries over into the spurt.
残り200マンハッタンカフェリードは4馬身食い下がるアグネスタキオン強いマンハッタンカフェ走りをマンハッタンカフェ強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみです夢の
Good job.
制したのはマンハッタンカフェ年末影より早く駆け抜けました
I guess that only leaves the finale stuff then. Manhattan Cafe. Oh, wait. Manhattan Cafe. It's Manhattan Cafe. She's past the finish line, but even now her gaze lingers on the horizon. Where in the world is she heading? And just how strong will she become? I couldn't catch up. And you got away from me too. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave, almost like nothing else is a threat. Not even me, when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if we're heading in the same direction. We're after something that's far off in the distance. But that's precisely why it's worth pursuing. Taekyon. I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both to begin a new plan entirely, and it will be Plan C. Plan C? Yes. The plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. Manhattan Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe? Trainer, please come now. My friend. That was your fault. Huh? I guess I scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off when I spoke. I go to apologize when... That's not what I meant. It's your fault my friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Yes, she evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. That if I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now, and that's where it would have ended. But even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. And it's because of you. It's because you lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher. Beyond my reach. What is the truth behind her friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good nor evil, because she's only going to get faster, isn't she? My friend. And we can keep on chasing her after her, can't we? Together. My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her, in our mind's eye. So I want us to chase her together, no matter where it takes us. I'll chase her with you. I promise. Side by side, we look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have an aim without limits. Okay. Ooh. I can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet. No ground. Nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh. You find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange? Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Agent Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop, never slow down. It's as if you are unfettered by rules of restrictions. You are akin to the Gespenst, a being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. I'm not sure whether I can do that. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long-distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Your nails? Yes, long-distance races are demanding on my nails as demanding on my nails as short-distance ones, which requires quick bursts of energy. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer taught me. I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. Trying to escape an inescapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. It's a flaw she's had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. But if I were to really use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it's escaping the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe. You have conquered more than 4 long-distance races. And for that, I present to you this award. I applaud for your fervent efforts. I wish you only the best. Thank you very much. I do find it strange sometimes that the other runners around me fall back and disappear from sight. Manhattan Cafe has become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl the girl always standing in last. Okay. Time for the Unity Cup. My hopes aren't very high, to be perfectly honest. Just because don't have the full bonus. And yeah, as you can see, the stats are not great. So I'm assuming we're just gonna lose here. Okay, 1 win, 1 lose. another. And a win, and oh, actually managed to win. That was surprising. But I'm not gonna complain. All the skippable stuff. Okay, what do we need for the last few? 17, 11, 24. Ooh, I was hoping for something slightly better than this. We still need kind of a lot of stamina after all. Let me do one wit, as we have 2 more trainings, and then the energy should be enough, hopefully. Okay, we can just view results on this one. This should be free and is not really story relevant or anything. Just the Euro finale stuff. Okay, let's see here. One. We have 2 here. 39 and 18. Okay, I guess let's go with this. Also skip the semi-finale. We'll be watching the finale though. Oh, it's medium. Oh, I didn't realize we're stuck with medium races. Ooh. 14 and 11, 27 and 13. Kind of need more stamina though. Okay, let's just go with this and hope we can get enough stamina from skills. Okay, then let's watch the finale. This time, completely watch it. We might have to use a few clocks here, as the Bitter Glass and Little Cocoon are kind of an issue. Oh, and a late start. Okay, we're completely in the back. I feel like the most lucky and advantageous thing would be to trigger the unique slightly late. We're in 12th. Okay, now try to move up. Oh, and here comes the unique trigger. Now we'll see if this is enough to beat the Euro finale with B medium. Losing the finale would be kinda bad now. Okay, here we go. Oh, the rivals got boxed in. So yes, the chances are pretty high. Oh, dueling. Yes. Okay, we got it. Now we only need to figure out the skills pretty much. Lot of stats, no stopping me. More stamina and guts. Let me snooze real quick. Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements in her first 3 years in the Trinkle series, with them all lined up. Her trophies look like a city skyline, and her career is far from over. I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either. Takion, I won't lose. I'll surpass you and reach my friend. While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another, until, before they know it, they are a source of inspiration for countless runners. Today's crowd is just as big as the last, so what did you want to discuss? Cafe, I wanted to ask about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt? I see. I think it's best you don't overexert yourself. Sway back and forth across the sand, like a swinging pendulum. Oh, me next. See, I'm thinking about becoming a frontrunner. Do you have any tips for me? Frontrunner? That's not my specialty, but what's important is awareness of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer your question at all? Yes! Would you like to go have some coffee? Sure! Oh my, that cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics or any of that. But Cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. Would seem that in terms of diversity, she has me beat. That was an awkward Cafe, this coffee is delicious. Hey now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key disparity. Manhattan, place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority, but perhaps prosperity was really the goal. Trainer, could I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It's might prove useful for certain people. Is that for your younger students? Yes, recently I've been thinking, while catching up to my friend is very important to me, I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend, but if I could help in secret, from the shadows, I would quietly spread out my arms and someday be of support to all Uma Musume. That's my goal. Whoosh! Suddenly, something overlaps with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her myself, but... Hey, where's your friend right now? My friend, she's here, of course, right beside me. Oh, that's strange. She was just there. Cafe, you were the Uma Musume. What? I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage. The voice of the Uma Musume lineage itself. Passed down endlessly. That's right. She is. There's a fable about a certain Uma Musume. That Uma Musume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. Perhaps all along Manhattan Cafe was dreaming that unparalleled Uma Musume hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her and to surpass her. Oh, that was a nice ending. Now let's see. We do need Swinging Maestro. We need Professor of Curvature. We need No Stopping Me. Did we even get Straightaway Spurt? We didn't even get Straightaway Spurt. So let's see, what else can we get? Without Straightaway Spurt, I feel like it's not worth picking skills based on running her, but rather on Parent Sparks. Ramp up, Nimble Navigator. What else can we get? Long straightaways, sure. We can take the late surger one here. What else would make for good ones? These. 291 left. Oh, ads are starting. See you in a second. And Closer Savvy. Level-headed, and what else? Anything else we can reasonably get? I guess another firm condition. Oh, and I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. And stretching. Important. Ay. Whew. Let's see. Oop. Okay, the ads should be coming to an end. So yeah, I did just buy skills that would be decent sparks, as we didn't even get the straightaway spurt. Okay, this is not useful as a parent. But we did it. First Manhattan Cafe run. And I'm very exhausted after reading all of that. Obviously there might be a few more things we've missed just from random events and stuff. We didn't have any date events because it's just not very efficient to do a lot of dates during the run right now. Okay, so let's see. Let's collect some stuff here. We did, yes, a few bond levels. Oh, let's finish up the dailies as well before we end it today. I'm definitely not gonna do another run after this. We're closing in on 7 hours, so the exhaustion is very much creeping in. But it was nice actually reading one of these campaigns again, the career races for once. Because yeah, like I mentioned earlier, the last time I've actually decided to read those was very early on with, I think, Daiwa and maybe also Vodka. Which, yeah, weren't that exciting, but I do very much, I do like the story from Manhattan Cafe. I'm glad I did pulls on her. Okay, one more race here. Oh, and a shop, nice. Let's put those away, close the shop. Else do we need to do these races? Let's get some of those today. Let's just speed run through these. And yeah, so I will be streaming more Uma Musume tomorrow, probably with the skip on, just to get a few more Manhattan Cafe runs in and not just take 6 hours to do one again. Oh yeah, let's do these races as well. Why not? Let's tick off all the boxes before we finish. This is the Mayano I'm probably gonna use for this champions meeting as well. She's not crazy good, but yeah, I can't really train better Uma Musume with my current cards. Basically stuck to just borrowing Kita-san, which is annoying. I'd rather be able to have like a flex pick, but I don't. And the third race. Next race, view results. Collect the rewards. Collect this stuff. Collect whatever we get here. We need to stock up our carrots after today, after all. And where is it? Where is it? And I guess we'll be ending this here today. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Probably not gonna stream for close to 7 hours, but we'll do some more Uma Musume, same time as today. And the day after we'll have a peak collab once again. So we'll be playing with a few streamer friends. And I guess thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking or whatever. Thanks for watching the VOD in on YouTube afterwards. And have a nice day. Bye.